Hello there. I hope you're all doing well today. I'm still recovering from some interesting news. Um, some really dumb news. We could talk about that in a little bit. How are you doing, Pagan?
Pretty good.
Oh, good to hear. Um, such as AFK right now, so we'll be getting to the video in just a little bit. Um, Cree, hurry. I pissed off the furries and they locked me in the basement. I promise I won't call you one anymore. Okay.
No, it's too late. You're stuck down there.
Oh no. Um, anyways, Pagan made me watch a movie last night, and it was way better than it has any fucking right to be. Like, I don't get it. We get terrible Star Trek movies. We get terrible Star Wars movies. The new Indiana Jones movie looks like shit. A lot of the MCU stuff has gone down the shitter. Yet Puss in fucking Boots somehow manages to be amazing. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. It makes no goddamn sense. Why is this the world we live in, Pagan, where a derp fucking movie about a cartoon cat is somehow, like, genuinely amazing, but Star Wars is a fucking clown show?
I know. It's so weird. I was very surprised. I didn't expect it to be as good as it was, but I watched it the first time and I was like, you need to watch this. It's really good. And it was. It is a good movie. Fucking Jack Horner fucking makes that movie. Him and Death both are just like fucking great characters. Like, I just wish we got more of them. That's the only thing I wish from that movie, was that we got more time with them, because oh my god, that shit is funny.
Yeah. Um, I said to Pagan after the movie, I wish it was arbitrarily longer just so we could get more um, Jack Horner being a terrible person. Because it is so funny.
It's so great. I didn't have much as a kid growing up. Just a loving parents, stability, a thriving baked good enterprise for me to inherit, a mansion, worthless crap like that. And the fucking grasshopper's just like, what the fuck? It's like in the corner, you can see him on his shoulder, just be like with his hands out, like, what the fuck? And then and he's like, but when I finally get my wish, I'll finally have the one thing I ever wanted, and I'll finally be happy. Oh, well, what's that? All the magic in the world, all to myself and for no one else. Is that so much to ask? Yes! Well, agree to disagree.
I still love that meme you posted where Jack Horner is the CIA and the cricket is JFK, and the cricket's just going, "You're a horrible, irredeemable person," and monster, and the Jack Horner is like, "Oh, you just figuring that out now, idiot," and flicks him away.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, and that bit too, as well as like, all right, bring it on over. No, wait, they all fall to their death. And he's like, oh my gosh, Jack. He's like, oh, well, you know what they say? You can't bake a pie without losing a few dozen men. You're horrible. Your wish is horrible. You're an irredeemable monster. Flicks him away, and then he's like, looks down, and he's like, you're not chatty, are you? And she's like, mm-mm. God, what a great character. It was so funny. I died every time he was on screen. The one thing too, he pulls out a phoenix. The noble phoenix, a symbol of rebirth. And he starts using it as a flamethrower. He's like, don't stand where I'm flamethrowering. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it's great. $2 from Scoopmeister, thank you. Reads title, oh god, it's one of those. Yeah, remember, if you like a faction in a video game, that means you worship them and, like, believe in what they believe, I guess. I don't know, it's dumb.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, the title reminds me of people who go, "You aren't supposed to like Mandalorians." It's like the reason people like the Mandalorians. Sorry, the reason why people like the Mandalorians are liked because they care about family. You can like the good traits of a fictional faction without believing the bad parts about them.
Yeah.
Typical Creed. Super chat's neurotic, then starts his dishonest stream. Type call night picker. $5 from Alex Hoffman. Thank you. Hi Tops. My Finoka is in labor right now. Little Ron Hoffman will be born today. I hope you all have a great day. Well, congratulations, man. That's good to hear.
Yeah. I wish her a speedy recovery, no complications, and that it'll be a healthy child, a masculine child.
What's that from? That's very familiar.
That's from Godfather 1.
Ah.
And may he be a strong child, a masculine child.
God, you just put the mental image of like, you know, like those 50s style like strong men with the curly mustaches. Like I'm just imagining like that baby coming out.
Well, Luca Brasi would probably be like, yes, this is the perfect child.
Jack Horner is a terrible villain. His goals and motivations are lame and boring. Well, you are wrong, sir. I guess it's fair that that's your opinion. Like, I want all the magic to myself, but I mean, it's fine to me.
I love when villains are just like pure evil and they just revel in the fact that they're terrible people. I love that kind of thing. When they do it well, I love that shit.
I used to really not like that for a while because it seemed boring to me, like years ago, like a decade ago. But I'm starting to appreciate that kind of villain a lot more now, especially when we get far too many misunderstood villains. Or I shouldn't say misunderstood, but like Thanos is a good villain in Infinity War, where it's like he genuinely believes what he's doing is the right thing. But a lot of movies recently have been kind of fucking that up, like Multiverse of Madness with Wanda. That was fucking terrible.
It's
so
like
refreshing. It is refreshing to see a villain. It's like, yeah, I'm evil and I love it. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's like Legacy of Kain, where he doesn't start off as evil. He gets assassinated and everything like that, but he is so hell-bent on revenge that he just revels in this pure vileness of being a vampire. Is like he just gets off on how much terror and dread he gives into people and everything. He is great villain, and you get to play him, so fantastic.
Yeah, and everyone in chat is referencing Dio. It's like, yeah, exactly. Like Dio is a great villain, even though he's literally just evil for the sake of evil. Like he's just a bad person, but it's so satisfying to watch.
Yeah.
Well, they do explain why he's a bad person too. He had a rough life growing up, and he doesn't really let that go.
Yeah.
The one thing I will say about
go ahead.
I was gonna say the one thing I would say about the Jack Horner thing is it is a little contradictory where we do get that little flashback of him where they're in like a crap shack wagon and everyone goes over to Pinocchio and he gets very like PTSD from that memory again and gets mad at the sister and winds up killing her. But then later we're told like, oh yeah, I grew up in a mansion with a thriving baked goods enterprise and a loving parents and stuff like that, but the flashback didn't indicate that at all. So I will say that that's a bit weird that they kind of didn't that the flashback doesn't like correlate with that. But I can look past that because everything else was so good. But that was weird. I did find that kind of odd that they had that weird contradiction.
I would assume the cart he was dancing in was more of like a show he was putting on, or that was being put on. But then again, if he's that wealthy, it's not something he needs to do. So yeah.
Yeah, it was strange. I don't really know what that was about. Although I do like that one thing. Like, you promised us our weight in gold. Yes, I did. Have you ever heard of the Midas touch? Oh, gimme! Oh, I misread the situation. Gets turned into fucking gold. It's like, yeah, that is your weight in gold.
It'd actually be more than your weight in gold
Yeah, I
because
was
gold
gonna
is
say.
denser.
Well,
But
yeah.
like I said, I want to preempt one thing for anybody who's a Legacy of Kain fan or Soul Reaver fan. I know Kain isn't always the villain. In the first game, he is clearly the villain. Clearly and unambiguously, he's the villain. That's what I'm referring to.
Also, Domingo did point out it's not. I'm making fun of a tweet, so that was the thing about Jack Horner being terrible.
Okay.
$5 from Alex Hoffman. Thank you. All I hope is that he isn't an idiot, so I can like him. Oh, well,
Yeah.
Fair.
yeah.
Did you get? Go ahead. I was gonna say, did you get Lunar Phoenixes? But go ahead.
I'll get that now. I was just gonna say, yeah. Hopefully, he's a very smart kid, an adult, obviously. $5 from Lunar Phoenix. Thank you. Hey guys, good to see you. Makes for a good birthday present today. Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah. God, I'm just imagining his kid coming up to him now. It's like, I'm so proud of my son. He turned out very well. And he runs over, Daddy, Daddy, look, I found my favorite video game. Hands him Fallout 76. He just like looks at him like, oh God, no. How
I'm sorry,
could this
I
happen?
must disown you, child.
How could this happen? Are you guys covering that femboy? I guess so. Because yeah, we did check out his channel. And oh
yeah.
boy,
That's-
was not expecting that.
Why you would have suggestive art in your banner on YouTube of all places? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. And they had some strange videos. Like there was a lot of them where it's like, oh, these are pretty. These actually look decent from the thumbnail. But then you would get the occasional one where it's like either complete gibberish or just what the fuck.
Yeah, like the one you mentioned, and I saw this when I was looking through the videos, like 20 minutes ago, was Boogie is the Mojave Boogeyman or something like that. It's like, what?
Yeah. Boogie 29888. The Mojave something like the Mojave Boogeyman or something. It's some weird title, and I'm just like, what the fuck does that have to do with? What does Boogie have to do with the Mojave? What?
$2 from Dilucon. Thank you. Hello, Stag. Which pizzas do y'all like? Pepperoni.
Pepperoni and the one. Oh God, I don't even know what that one is. It's. I don't know. They just call it generically. They just call it like with everything, but it's not actually with everything.
Supreme?
Yeah, I think it's Supreme.
Mine's Taco Pizza. Can't beat Taco Pizza. Taco Pizza is fucking incredible. If you've never had Taco Pizza, you're missing out in life.
Okay.
And $5 from Alex Hoffman. Thank you. This video will be Caesar's Legion equals you are evil person. I think it's all the factions.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
And that was the thing we like too is like who actually idolized these factions? And sure, there's got to be some weirdo out there because there's literally a weirdo out there for everything.
Yeah.
But who unironically idolizes these factions?
Yeah, because the point is that they're all flawed intentionally by design. They all have a major flaw. So to be like idolizing them, I don't know. I just don't see that. I could see somebody saying they're extremely realistic and done very well. That's fine. But to say they're actually like completely correct and idolizes them as like perfection or something, I just don't see that.
Yeah.
Especially when they are by design designed to not be perfect.
Except for the Legion, they are perfect, obviously. With no flaws at
Yeah.
all.
Bub says, isn't taco pizza just a calzone? No. You don't fold the pizza or anything. It's literally a taco pizza. Like you don't actually fold it like a taco, but it has all the toppings and everything. It has tortilla chips and all that stuff on it. It is a fantastic pizza.
Hmm.
I idolize the tunnel snakes. Tunnel snakes rule. Tunnel snacks rule. Alrighty then. Have you seen The Last of Us show? No, I have not. I'm not that invested in The Last of Us to go check it out. Especially
Yeah,
since it's
same.
almost certainly leading to The Last of Us 2. Which, fuck that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just wait for reviews.
Membership message for 3 months from Thief. Thank you. What do you mean you guys don't idolize the Legion? They are hecking based Romaneros. Romaneer... God, this is gonna fuck me up. Roman Irinos. Roman Irino... Can't watch live. Hello, future me. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And before we get to the video, there's one more thing I want to talk about. Our favorite Blue Menace has filed 2 new lawsuits. I will be covering these in a well, as much as I can in a morning roast tomorrow morning. The first one is against Google, because, that's a very good idea. That's not gonna fuck your channel over at all. He's suing Google for, he's demanding $150,000 and have someone's channel deleted. He's going at, like, so you guys know Acerthorn, the true Acerthorn. He shows up in chat sometimes. He's pretty cool, from what I've seen. He uses an image of Acerthorn as his icon. And that is what Acerthorn is suing over. It's one of the dumbest laws. Like, again, I'm not a lawyer. I don't, like, look into a lot of lawsuits, but it's one of the dumbest reasons, like, I've ever seen for someone suing someone. Yeah. But the other one, 150k, Manny Scott and Humble? No. That's the limit. That's the maximum he can demand. Over a picture being used as an icon on YouTube. Like, holy shit. Acerthorn doesn't know when to quit? No, he doesn't, which brings me to the next lawsuit. He is going after Sid Alpha again. He is trying to sue Sid Alpha for defamation. And, he's demanding $1 million in damages, because that's apparently what his health bill was worth, if he didn't have health insurance.
Bullshit.
And he's demanding more, surprisingly, letting the court do their own judgment on punitive damages. He's also demanding that Sid Alpha convince every single person in the world that what he said about Acerthorn was not true. And he wants Sid Alpha to stop every single person in the world from ever harassing him again for any reason, or else he should be fined and sentenced to jail time.
In perpetuity. So forever, ever. Like, not just stop them for the next couple months or anything like that. No, stop them forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, and if there's ever a single person out there that decides that they don't believe that he's actually a good person who was actually the victim, and they in any way harass him, then Sid Alpha needs to go back to jail.
Because clearly Sid Alpha is not fulfilling his arrangement. His court-mandated punishment.
You didn't convince literally every single person in the entire world that Acerthorn was the victim, so therefore you need to be put in jail.
Yeah, and he even said, like, I'm going to cover this more in depth tomorrow on the morning roast, of course, but he even says in this filing something to the effect of, and if people start harassing me for other reasons to replace the reasons they can no longer harass me for, Sid Alpha should be held liable for that too.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes no fucking sense.
This is obviously something he is never going to win on. Fucking ever. But
no, it's going to be immediately thrown out.
Oh yeah, but the fact that he believes he can get this done, the fact that he thinks he can win that, because he wouldn't attempt it if he didn't think he could get it. That just goes to show how fucking insane he is. And once again, this is yet another example of Acer Thorn trying to do everything in his power to force the legal system to destroy someone's life because that person did something he doesn't like. Because he got criticized by that guy. By Sid.
Yep. And doesn't his own thing, like, kill his own
Yes.
case?
Well, that could be discussed on the morning roast.
Okay, yeah.
I was
but
actually going to say we maybe shouldn't bring that up since that would kill his case, but it's been filed, so it's already dead in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can't go back on that.
God, it's so shit. What a fucking idiot. It's hard to believe he's a real person. Because the insane level of logic that he has just honestly confounds me in every way. Like, how can anyone be this stupid?
I don't know. Like, it's
And also
actually
the
impressive
fucking-
how stupid he is.
Yeah, also the idea that because I was criticized online, I got pneumonia, so therefore they need to pay for the damages of me getting sick, as if they correlate in any way. Like, what? You don't get pneumonia from criticism. That doesn't make sense, you fucking retard.
No, you don't get it, Pagan. Someone criticized me online and I got a cold around the same time, so that means I could sue them for $11 billion.
Yeah, clearly.
I mean, people die of the flu all the time. What if I had died from that flu? I could have died from that flu. Because someone
be
online
fair-
said I made an 8-hour video and that's silly.
Well, to be fair, for someone of his size, yeah, he probably could die from it.
Gets criticized once, fucking dies. Well, if that happened, none of us would have heard of him.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Acer Thorn extended lore just never ends. At this point,
It
I think
doesn't.
I'm gonna have to make another video on him, detailing all this crazy bullshit in like 2 or 3 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
If it goes that long. Like,
He will. He's a lolcow. He can't help himself. He
well,
physically
I
cannot
don't mean
help
that.
himself.
I mean, like, if... It depends how much there is to talk about, because that first video on him included, like, his first 10 years of lawsuits. He would have to top that in the next 2 or 3 years to get a video sooner, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
But he's quickly becoming like the new fucking Chris Chan and shit of like how insane he is.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a lolcow. But all lolcows are the exact same. They just cannot help themselves.
People
Yeah.
were talking in the Discord the other day about a lolcow version of fucking Outlast, and one of the comments I made was, "Oh yeah, you should replace the twins with Chris Chan and Acer Thorn." I
Well,
don't.
then who would the
What?
the big guy should be Dragon Lord. Holy shit, that'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah, the
Oh
big guy
my
with the
God.
fucked up face who chases you all the time.
Yes. Because that's kind of his whole thing. Is he would like go out and be screaming and sprechen Sie Deutsch, blah, 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 and then, like attack people with hoses and shit. If you don't know who Dragon Lord is, guys, he is a lolcow in Germany who is so despised by everyone. The town itself came to a referendum to get his ass banned from their fucking town. They hate him that much.
Creetosis, that wouldn't work. They have to be able to walk side by side in a hallway.
Dude, I would highly recommend watching the Count Dankula videos on Dragon Lord, though. It is a wild ride.
Chris would try to get boyfriend-free girls. Acer tries to get imported lady boys. God. That lore is still fucking disturbing.
Yes. Yes, that is how much the town hated him. The town hated him so much, not only did they pass law to get him booted out of the town, they also demolished his fucking house, his family home, so that nobody could make a pilgrimage to the house and be like, I'm sitting where Dragon Lord's fat ass sat. So, who would be the Outlast Doctor, DSP? I don't think DSP would really fit. Oh, Outlast Doctor. I know which lolcow would be Outlast Doctor.
I think I know too, but you're probably you probably have a different answer than I do.
Mine begins with a K and ends in Effels.
Oh God. See, I was going to say Terry Davis, but I don't know if he's actually a lolcow, and I wouldn't want him to be a bad guy. But just the fact of a villain ranting at you, trying to kill you, talking about the glowies and how you should run them over with your car, would be a fucking amazing experience.
No, he should be the shadow. He should be the shadow that lights up every now and then, like when he chases you. Oh God.
Rest in peace, Terry. You're a legend we did not deserve.
Terry should be Nemesis from Resident Evil. That's why he's going after this. That's why he's going after stars. Oh, it all makes sense now. Dude, that would make that scene hit really different when he kills Brad Vickers, and instead of saying stars, he says, "You could see them. They glow in the dark."
When are you guys gonna respond to that TSV video? What video?
DSV video.
Because I know he has a lot of terrible takes, but I don't pay attention to what he does because he's kind of just some rando.
Oh, and guess what, everybody? More proof that I am in fact psychic. Template Institute is destroying its credibility. Rapid fire.
Oh,
What did
yeah,
I always tell people? Template Institute are fucking they're moron pieces of shit that only read from wiki articles. They're idiots.
Yeah, I'm surprised you actually haven't brought it up in our chat yet that you want to cover their Warhammer video. Because that... I can't comment on the Warhammer stuff, but that feels like something you would absolutely be able to tear into.
I know Warhammer near as well as Warhammer does. He already did a video on it, and it is glorious. He just shreds them.
Oh.
Their argumentation, Kree. Their argumentation is literally the it's fantasy, so anything is possible, right? And just because we haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Anything can happen in fantasy. So then Arch Warhammer brings up the obvious one. So if they replace all the dragons in Game of Thrones with BMWs with missile launchers, that'd be okay then, right?
Yeah.
It's like, these people are stupid as fuck.
Yeah, anyone... There's so many dumb arguments I've been seeing lately, some of which, thanks to Domingo sharing the comments of fucking retards online. But,
Yes.
yeah, the whole, it's fantasy, so you could do anything in it, is just fucking dumb.
Yep.
One I saw recently, again, thanks to Domingo, is, oh, well, it's fiction. There's nothing factual about what's in a fictional work. It's the same thing we heard from Acertard. But, like, the Terminator is a robot. That is a fact. The Terminator doesn't exist within real life. Stop conflating fucking real life for fiction. But within the movie Terminator, it is a fact that the Terminator is a robot.
Yeah. It's fucking embarrassing in all regards.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, hey, more people are waking up to the fact that Temple and Institute are fucking retarded. And guess what? You heard it here first!
Oh.
Because I said that shit over a year ago.
Well over a year ago. That was the Acerthorn video.
Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Because he referenced their video about the Legion.
Yes.
Anyways, we should maybe finally get along to this video. Oh god, it's 27 minutes long. Can I just kill myself now? I'm not hearing a no. Actually, I'm not hearing anything. Are you guys still there? Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, they're either fucking with me or something's going on with my internet. Because I don't hear anything from them. Make a flip. They died, they're dead. We is talking at you. It's me. It's not me, it's you! Oh god, their ghosts are coming to haunt me!
Ree.
I don't know why that died randomly.
What timing though?
Yeah, that was insane timing because I was sitting here saying like, quick, end it, like save yourself the pain, end it now.
Yeah.
And you just were like, I don't hear anything. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that
I said no the moment you said, "Can I just kill myself and get over it now?" I was like, no.
Another 7-hour stream, buckle up everyone? No. No. Please, God, no.
I hope not. I mean, it could, but I hope not.
I don't want it to be that long because I want to do a Saints Row stream because I didn't do one yesterday on my day off. But anyways, yes, let's finally get to this terrible video. Well, I don't know it's terrible yet, but we're gonna probably find out that it
It
is.
could get better than what I saw. I didn't watch all of it at all, but I watched up to a point and it was like, oh, Jesus Christ, it's bad.
Alright.
We'll see if it gets better.
Alrighty then.
In the Fallout series, there are factions that have their own beliefs, their own way of life, their own cultures, and they're really interesting to learn about. And
Before they get too heavy into it, I do want to point out, chat, they will mention it, but keep this in mind throughout the entire video. Footage by Game Vibes, top left corner. Keep that in mind. This is not their footage.
them on the factions feel real, and you want to invest your time learning more about them. However, they're not perfect. In matter of fact, all of the factions are pretty flawed. It's designed that way on purpose. If there was truly a perfect faction, well, that's kind of dull. It's more engaging to discuss the pros and cons of each faction. There is no best one. Only the player can form their own decision about how they feel about each faction, whether or not they think one is better than the other. And that's awesome. But the thing is, I have seen people unironically idolize factions. They will fight tooth and nail over their favorite faction and why it's the best one. And that
Okay, so fighting tooth and nail over which is the best faction is not the same as idolizing.
Yeah. Because part of the idea behind New Vegas, to me, seems like which faction would actually be best for the Wasteland. Here are your options.
Yeah, and that's with the flaws in on there as well. It's like sure, this one's flawed, but it's better than this one and this one and this one. You know, it's like those are accounted for typically in those arguments. So it's not saying they're perfect, it's saying they're the lesser of the evils.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more of what I gotta agree with Alpha K Dog. It's just nerds being nerds. Yeah. This kind of stuff is fine. Stop it, tentacle dude, stop it.
Clearly the tunnel lizards are the best. I agree.
It's tunnel snakes, and snakes are not lizards, and lizards are not snakes.
Yes, they are.
No.
To be fair, the tunnelers in the game are closer to lizards than snakes, so he is correct.
No, you hush your mouth.
Not all lizards are snakes, but all snakes are lizards.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they are.
No, they are not.
We talked about this on such a stream this morning.
We
Look
did.
at how he denies biological
reality.
It's weird seeing Such talk about himself in the third person like that, but yes, he does
no, I'm talking
refuse
about
reality.
You.
It
I'm
is bizarre.
talking about you
Canadian
weirdo. It's
I don't
Canadian
understand
education.
why he refuses these facts so much.
It is your Canadian education that has completely destroyed your ability to see the logical fact that snakes are not lizards and lizards are not snakes. They are of the reptile family. They are not the same species.
And reptiles are lizards, therefore snakes are lizards.
No, snakes are a reptile. Lizards are a reptile. Snakes are not lizards. Lizards are not snakes.
That sounds a lot like snakes or lizards to me.
Snizzards.
That's about to become a canceled Fallout faction.
Snizzards.
That
Attention,
one word
this is
is
a
so
joke.
much funnier than it has any right to be.
Attention, this is a joke. Go Canadian healthcare yourself, Cree.
Well, it will get me out of watching this video. Setch, can you stop spiking the well can?
No.
That's cringe. Really, really cringe. I have no issue with people liking different factions. It's fun to learn.
You do, though, and we'll get into that. But, hey, being cringe is fine. Embrace it. Everybody's cringe. Everybody has cringe about them. Everybody had cringe with them when they were growing up. Embrace the cringe. Once you embrace your cringe, you are free.
No, Seth. Somebody made a Minecraft rap once, so therefore the entire fandom for Minecraft and the game itself is bad.
I had forgotten about that video, you fuck!
We actually covered somebody. Fucking Peach Cobbler actually thinks that if a child makes a cringy song about Minecraft, the entire fandom and the game by association is bad. I don't like that game now.
Yeah, I didn't hear you guys at all. Like, for whatever reason, my entire sound cut out there for a second, then came right back. It was like, what the...
Oof.
At least you won't have to watch Velma Cree. Yes, I do. I already said I'm gonna be covering it.
Yep. Peach Cobbler, more like Cock Gobbler. Yeah.
Yeah.
Made that joke a few times.
God, there's been some more of his stuff in the suggestions. I need to go through them and see if they're worth covering, because, oh god.
I am cringe, and I am free.
Cobbler is one of those people I don't want to hate, but every single video I've seen from him has been god-awful. Absolute dog
Exactly.
shit.
There's something about him where it's like, man, you're so close. Like, you could be really good at this, but you always just go off the fucking rails at some point and ruin it. It's like,
Yeah.
why? It's like,
Yeah.
I have seen some videos of his where they are actually pretty good, and even the jokes work most of the time. But then you get these other ones where it's just like, what is this? Like, oh my god.
I don't have a problem with it, but I don't understand the discussion with New Vegas, so it's cringe. That's unironically what this feels like, trust me.
Yeah.
Again, I didn't get too far in this video. I got up to a point where some insane nonsense about, like, military strategy came up, and I was like, you're a fucking idiot.
About morons take it too far, and let me say this, you shouldn't idolize them. For real, I've seen people saying it's base to adore the Legion, and legit think they're the best faction for the Mojave.
You know when people say the Legion is based, they're probably joking, right?
I was about to say that
Yeah,
if they're
like-
saying that the Legion is based, it's probably a joke.
It's
Like,
like-
the entire
yeah.
thing of like, oh yeah, the based women beaters and slave takers. Hell yeah. It's a
Yeah.
fucking joke, my guy.
But also, you can make a genuine good argument that the Legion would be better for the Mojave than House or the NCR. That's the point. You have that ability to do that.
Yeah. The only reason they don't really come off that way is because obviously we didn't get a lot of their content because of the time crunch they had.
I know.
If we had
Jesus
gotten
Christ.
some Legion towns that actually showed that what they were saying is true, the roads are defended, the towns are safe, the taxes aren't insane like they are in NCR territory, you would actually have an argument for having the Legion take control. The only problem is there's the obvious flaw of, okay, but you're trading freedom for safety and the hope that Caesar keeps to his word and that when the war is over, he'll turn it into a democracy, which I don't believe he will.
Yeah, it's hard for people to give up ultimate power. It really is.
Yeah, exactly. I don't see him stepping down as dictator. There's just
And
no
even-
way.
Even if you want to take the best faith interpretation of it, is like, who can I trust after I'm gone? You know, because I led us this far as a benevolent dictator. Who could I trust after that? Would I really trust that a democracy, they would put people up there who wouldn't be corrupt and evil and stuff like that? So
Yeah.
that's the best faith interpretation of it. But most people just be like, well, I liked having all this power and final authority and say and everything.
And Lanius as well is also a complication in that because he is only loyal to Caesar, and the moment Caesar dies, anyone who tries to take over, Lanius will likely just kill them and take over the Legion himself.
Yeah.
And there's no way he isn't going to kill them. Like Volps tries to take over, or Caesar's right hand guy. Oh, I forget his name.
I had it on the tip of my tongue and it's gone now too.
Yeah, I had it like right there, and now it's gone.
Oh,
but yeah, if you
Antony.
I think it is. It's something like that. But yeah,
Lucius.
if he Lucius, yeah, that's it. Yeah, so if Volps or Lucius took over, Lanius would likely just kill them and take over himself because he's only loyal to Caesar. And he would want to continue leading the Legion into battle because it's what he lives for. So again, there's another issue, and he cannot lead. There's no way Lanius could actually run a country. He can run an army, but not a country, which is the problem. The empire would fall if he took over.
Yeah. He doesn't know things about governance, about how to actually rule, to create laws and order and everything. He just knows discipline and military action. That's all he knows. He could run it into the ground, but he could run it. Yeah, I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Whoops, forgot to mute Discord.
Yeah, that was part of it too. Was he doesn't understand logistics. Again, that's why part of talking him down. And I wish the talk options weren't like labeled properly. I wish that they got rid of all the labels just for that dialogue only. But part of it is you explaining the logistics to him of like, the Mojave is a big fucking place. Are you going to be able to support your military here, to support infrastructure, to build these new cities, to safeguard these roads? Can you stretch that far? Come, we govern like men.
You said they were base. That means you think women are slaves. Now face your punishment. No defense allowed. Are they not slaves?
I was told they were all dishwashers. What happened? Where'd my washing machine go? It's not in the kitchen anymore.
You know, forces themselves onto women, treat women as property, they're slavers, they kidnap and torture their victims, they're homophobic, sexist, and their leaders are vile pieces of shits.
Sounds pretty base to me.
You're
See, that's
okay.
what we
No,
call a joke.
okay, but hold on. He's wrong. He just said they're homophobic. They literally mount each other. That's what they're known for. They're known for mounting the men more than the women. It's the NCR that are known for being homophobic, at least on the front lines.
Yeah.
So he's just wrong. Like they're fucking gay. They're
Or bi, at least.
yeah. You know what I mean? It's like I'm making the joke of
you
like
literally just say this. You can just say this, Bacon. They're fucking.
yeah, they be fucking.
I wish I could play that meme clip, but apparently it's been getting claimed when other people have been using it.
Aww.
The ProZD clip.
ProZD.
He's Kree's talking about the one where it's the black guy and he's like, I have sex with men.
No.
No.
How it goes is, I'm not gay. I have sex with men. No, I have relationships with women and sex with men. And
yeah,
the other
that's how
guy
it
goes, I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Sad music starts playing.
Not just sad music, the fucking Berserk music.
Yeah, the Guts theme fucking starts playing. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. But it's literally that. And it's like, okay, they're not homophobic. And yes, they are a slave nation. They intend to build their new empire with the power of slaves. That's literally the point. That's the same way they did it with Rome. He's literally copying parts of Rome. Not everything, but he is copying certain parts of what the Roman Empire did.
Yep.
So
And it's working. It's obviously
it's working. It's unethical. It's a horrible thing to do, but it works. That's the thing. People like to try and say, like, oh, they should have just never done that. Why can't they just not done that? It's like, because it was effective. Are you going to do all that work by yourself? No. Oh, well, do you have the money to make everyone else do it? No. Well, then guess what? You get fucking slaves to do it. You ain't got to pay them. And guess what? They get the shit done. That's the problem. That's why slavery was so effective. Because it got shit done. It didn't go away overnight because, it's so inefficient. There's no reason to use it. No, it was very efficient. That was the problem. That's why it was so hard to get rid of.
Yeah. That's why stuff like fascism and authoritarianism is so appealing, is that shit gets done and things seem very orderly and tight and neat, and that's why it's hard to break out of the system. It's why it's so easy to fall into that trap to begin with. But I posted the clip from ZD. It's 20 seconds long. You don't have to actually play it on the thing, but this is the one I immediately thought of. It's genuinely, I enjoy this skit a lot.
YouTube age restricted it. Damn it, I have to actually go to the link.
Rip. That's a big re.
Just talking to a female NCR courier.
The West's treatment of bitches such as you is their weakness. Woman of the West, you will learn your place. In my tent. And again when you beg for release on the edge of my blade.
Yeah, forget about speech chats. I'm killing that piece of shit all the time now.
He was mean to me. I'm never gonna try and convince him. I'm just gonna kill him because he was a sexist to me.
I'm gonna plunge us into war, man, because he was mean.
Oh, I'm sorry to break this to you, my guy, but how do you think men should react then when women do that to men? Should they never try to negotiate then? Should they just, I'm always gonna kill that bitch now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude, think before you speak, man. That's not... You're really taking shit personally there, and it's a fucking video game set. The dude's a tribal. They're raised that way. It's like, yeah, they don't think women are as strong as men and shit. It's
And
like
they aren't, by the way.
yeah, it's I get what they're trying to say, but at the same time, it's like, oh my god, you're so stupid right now. You're so stupid. Why are you taking it so personally? It's a video game character talking about the strength of war and men and stuff, and it's like, oh my god, you're so stupid. Especially when you try to equate that to the real world in any way, and it's like, oh, but what about when women do that to men all the time? Literally all the time, constantly.
Or name me a woman that's as strong as a man. Or name me women that are in special forces, because I'm going to tell you, because people will jump to a specific special forces unit. It's like, yeah, I want you to look into that unit and realize that how did they get the women in? It's an all-female special forces unit. They lowered the fucking standards.
Yeah, that's what they always do. Yeah. Oh my god, those fucking firefighting videos. Have you seen those where like the women tryouts for how to become like a firefighter, and it's like they can't even knock down the it's not a real door, it's like a fake door with a weight on the end of it, and you just have to hit it hard enough so that it goes down, and none of them can do it, yet they all still pass. And it's like, oh, good. So if there's somebody on the other side of the door, yeah, it's like, oh man, I sure hope they're not the one having to break down the fucking door to get in there to save whoever's burning alive in there, because they sure as shit can't do it.
Upper body strength matters, folks. I'm sorry to say. It really does. Does that mean men are better at everything? No, fucking course
No.
not. But Jesus Christ, we have situations, and Lanius is a fucking warfighter. Of course, men are going to be better at that.
Yeah, and I'm not saying what he isn't saying isn't sexist. It is. A lot of it is sexist. There's some truth to it, but it's still a lot. Most of it is just sexist assholery because that's just the character he is. But then to be like, well, I'm never going to try and fucking convince you ever any other playthrough because you said that to me, and I'm going to take it directly personally. It's like, oh my god, could you be any more insecure about yourself? Like,
Yeah,
Jesus.
That seems like insecurity, because for me, when I play a game, if there's a character I really don't like because they're, like, annoying or whatever, sure, I'll kill them on playthroughs. Sometimes when I'm playing a game, a character is, like, being a bit of a dick to you, so yeah, okay, fuck you too then, I'll kill you, because it's a video game. Like, the Ordinators in Morrowind. We're watching you, scum. Oh, how do you like the taste of my sword? But it's not like... I'm gonna kill him every single time. You know, those are two completely different reactions.
Yeah.
Also, Pagan and Cree. I obviously had to put the "she crumbles like a crouton" meme in there.
Yeah.
Someone quoted that in chat too.
Yes, it's perfect.
She crumbles like a fucking crouton.
2 pounds from Happy Nihilist. Thank you. Reptile equals lizard. Bird equals dino mammo evolved from lizard. All here equal lizard. Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay, I guess
So-
Kree's now a lizard.
Everything is a lizard.
Yep.
We have come to the ultimate conclusion of the discussion.
Everything is a lizard, especially snakes.
Yes.
No.
2 versus 1, Setch. It is over. I have the
It
high
doesn't
ground.
matter.
Fuck you.
I feel the popularity fallacy. Fuck off.
No, it's an appeal to being fucking correct fallacy.
Negative. You are not correct. Well, hey, you admit it was a fallacy, so there you go.
The fallacy part was a joke.
Yeah.
Clearly.
You just have to decide what's a joke and what's serious. Are you CinemaSins now?
Yeah, I was
Yes.
just about to say everything that is inconvenient to me is a joke. Obviously. And whenever I'm right, I'm clearly being serious then. You know, just like Donkey, you know, I'm always right except for when I'm making a joke. Clearly.
Facts don't care about your lizards.
Jennifer Lawrence is a lizard. Well, that one probably actually is true.
Such into admitting snakes are indeed lizards and lizards are birds? No. That is not a reality that will exist.
You've already admitted it. It's over. Everything is a lizard.
No, I didn't admit shit.
Yeah, you said, I guess
Pagan
you
went through the thing and I said no.
You said to me, I guess you're a lizard now. So that was you admitting it.
Wasn't me
It is
admitting it, that was
over.
me prodding at you.
I have won!
You have not won. You have won
I
nothing.
am victorious!
You have not passed go. You have not collected $200. You
more
are
than-
firmly in prison still.
I have more than
A
passed
prison
go
of your own
and collected
making.
$200. I own the entire game board. And the
Whoever
bank.
rage quits the call first is the loser. Kicks Sedge from the call. Clearly the loser. He rage quit. He's the loser.
I do have that power.
He doesn't have the power.
You can always just kick him and say he rage quit, so therefore he loses.
No.
Go as a trophy. Fuck the bold idiot who plays dress up. Fuck Linnaeus. Fuck the Legion. Apart from Anthony, he's cute and adorable. He's precious too. He's my baby.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. I don't know. It's the degenerate being weird.
Yeah. I don't know, it just seems really lame to be, like, this kind of pathetic over a video game faction.
Yeah.
Also, how dumb are the Legion that they lost the first Battle of Hoover Dam because they charged with machetes at NCR Rangers who have sniper rifles? Like, I know there was a whole trap that laid out for them. Let's talk about, battle strategies.
So good job not paying attention to the game, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
a fucking idiot if you
I'm
think
so-
that they all use nothing but machetes and spears.
I'm
Not just
so
that.
fucking tired of this dumb argument from people trying to, like, talk about how New Vegas isn't that great, or, you know, the Legion is a dumb faction because they only use machetes. It's like, you just didn't pay attention at all, did you? You fucking
No.
idiot.
Of course they didn't.
No.
But again, this is the whole thing too. Is like, they're falling into the classical fallacy that if I bring a gun to a knife fight, I win immediately. That is not true at all. Again, the Tooler drill exists for a reason. For anyone that doesn't know what that is a suspect. This is a trained officer, by the way, a trained officer who's been doing this for a long time. A suspect, if they're within 21 feet of the officer, can draw a knife, charge the officer, and stab them before the officer can draw their weapon and shoot.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking bad. But even more than that, we have repeated incidents in history. We have the Zulu tribes versus the British. The British, overconfident because we have guns, they have spears and oxhide shields, we're gonna win, walked right into a fucking trap, got surrounded, and slaughtered. And then Rourke's Drift happened, which was, in and of itself, its own thing, but yeah. Then you have the fucking Gurkhas. Like, if we want to go even more modern day, the Gurkhas in World War II, they ran out of ammunition, and then they pulled out their kukris, a fucking knife. Then they ran and charged a German fortified machine gun nest, MG-42s, and they killed every one of the fucking Germans with a knife.
Yep.
I don't
You want to
think...
go more modern day? In 2010, a Gurkha was ambushed by a bunch of Taliban fighters. He fought throughout the entire night, and during the day, when the Taliban finally retreated, he had suffered no injuries, and he killed 30 of them. And they had guns. He didn't.
I think
It's
people
just
underestimate just how much damage you can do with a knife and the response time needed to shoot someone running at you full speed.
Yep. Especially when the closer you get to somebody with a gun, the easier it is to take control of the weapon and get it away from you, and then get a strike in with the melee weapon. Plus, with the way that Caesar's Legion works, yeah, God forbid, you know, there's like 3 NCR troops with service rifles versus 20 legionaries with machetes all around them that all rush them at once. Yeah, I don't care how many bullets you have. There's a good chance you're probably going to die.
They fought the Germans as well. And also, the Zulu thing is a fact. The main force got slain in the morning, and then Rourke's Drift got told. Rourke's Drift is where things get hazy, but the main force got massacred.
But yeah, it's this idea that, oh, well, if you use melee weapons, you're automatically going to lose against a force that has guns. No, especially if you have the numbers game on your side. You could throw a lot of men with machetes at people and still win. And not to mention the fact that not all of Caesar's Legion uses nothing but machetes and spears and shit. They do have guns. They're just typically reserved for the more higher ranking officers and soldiers and assassins.
They're their veteran sergeants. The sergeants get the guns.
Yes. The foot soldiers, the new recruits and shit, they get spears and machetes and they get thrown into the blender, basically. They're told, run forward, overtake the enemy with overwhelming numbers, and slash apart everyone you see. And it works quite well, actually. They will typically get quite a few kills before they are all dead, and then the veterans come in and sweep up the rest. Any of the survivors, the veterans will come in and just shoot.
Yeah.
So, no, it's very effective. It works. There's a reason why Caesar's Legion was winning for a time.
Yeah, it was just the ambush of Boulder City that stopped the advance. The NCR was routed. That was a Hail Mary play, and it
Yeah.
worked.
So this is literally just somebody who doesn't understand how tactics and warfare works, trying to sound like they understand how it works when they don't.
Yeah. And again, on paper, this is why shit like Deadliest Warrior was so fucking annoying. Because on paper, like, oh, these guys only use knives, okay? And these guys all use machine guns. Who's gonna win? On a clear day, not a cloud in the sky, flat plane, featureless plane, the machine gunners are gonna win, obviously. But hey, the machine guns are all set up in a position and everything like that. The people with knives slowly sneak around and they start gutting everybody from behind where the machine guns aren't pointed. Yeah, this fucking happens. That's the reality of warfare and conflict. That's how this shit works. Oh, now's a great time for an ad, Cree.
No. I guess that means we haven't been demonetized yet, which is kind of shocking because we said a swear word.
Yeah. Samurai would always win, obviously. You guys watched the MatPat video.
I've never watched Deadliest Warrior. Like, what are the conditions they put each side up against? Are they literally just in a flat arena? Like, 25
don't know
feet
because they
apart?
don't go into detail of how they do it. They just say they run the simulation 1,000 times. And it's like, okay, but how are you simulating it? It's like, what are the other parameters? What are the things? They're like, and this is their X factor. And it's like, okay, what the fuck does that mean? But yeah, it was a show that was just oof, big oof, goofy fucking show.
Yeah, those are the worst kinds of shows where it's like we're passing off our speculation as, I guess, fact. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Because it's the whole MatPat video thing where it's like, you can just say whichever one you like is going to be the winner because you can set up the circumstances to allow that one to win.
Yep.
If the samurai fully decked out in armor and with a really, really good blade, the pure Japanese steel, the strongest steel in the world, goes up against a Viking who is asleep and lost both his legs and arms, and yeah, the samurai's going to win.
Yeah. He goes up against the Viking Nuggie. He's like, I'm hungry.
2 pounds
Nice
from
folded
battle,
Nippon
basically, yes.
steel.
We
We'll take
talked
care
about
of him.
this yesterday on my stream of the whole thing about Japanese steel. I hate that people talk about Japanese steel as being like really good. Tomahawk and steel is not that good. Again, it is iron sand. It is not good at all. The folding is what smooths out all the roughness of it and gets rid of a lot of the impurities and reforms it. You have to do that to make good quality steel.
Yeah.
But nowadays, it doesn't matter where the steel comes from because things are so heavily chemically treated and processed and everything that now it's more the classification type of steel. Like, is it stainless steel, surgical steel, CRV20, stuff like that? That's the stuff that matters. It doesn't matter where it came from anymore.
Yeah, it's why it's so annoying to me that Vikings have gotten such a shitty rep in terms of like pop culture and stuff, where people believe like, oh, they were just barbarians who had very limited technology and wore pelts and skins as armor and shit like that. It's like, fuck no, they didn't. They had the best steel for a time until like modern knights became a thing.
Yep,
they had like
steel is really good.
Yeah, they had like the best steel. They had the best shields. They had good armor. They had Hallberg, which was like a really thick chainmail that was really good. Like they had some of the most advanced wartime technology of their day, and there's a reason why Britain feared them. Like they took over most of Britain.
Britain is descendant of the Vikings.
Exactly.
They really are, because they made multiple Viking kingdoms in Britain.
Yeah. They didn't actually ever defeat the Vikings. They just got them to join their side by being like, "Hey, you like Yeah, you like trade. You like getting good trade for low prices. You like having gold given to you. You like having land in your name. We can give you all that stuff without you having to kill for it. And eventually the people were like, you know what? That sounds like a good deal. And they went over there and they converted. Yeah, and then they converted to Christianity and they became descendants of a lot of Britons became descendants of Vikings because they moved in there and because they wanted better trades and over time, you know, like even if they didn't necessarily convert immediately to Christianity, their children often would.
Yep.
Because they grew up in that region where Christianity was very prevalent, so their children would grow up with Christianity and then they would convert.
Yeah, and it's just natural curiosity of children. Like what do you believe? Like, we believe this and this. Well, I believe that a giant snake, coils the world and is going to rise up and eat a giant wolf, and that will cause Ragnarok. And so it was like, really? Again, I am highly, highly bastardizing this, but intentionally so.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't say anything.
This is all like trying to come about this idea of like, what do you believe? Well, this is what I believe. Why would you believe that? What I believe is smarter, something like that. And then you just slowly get influenced that over time. And yes, to person that said it in chat, I saw for a second, the Normans were Vikings. Normandy was settled by the Vikings. The French literally gave them noble titles and everything, and gave them their own kingdom. Yeah, it was just smart. It was just smart to do. I think that all can be summarized in 2 words. They settled. Yeah. They settled England. They settled France.
Yeah. £2 from Happy Nihilist. Thank you. Lizards evolve from frogs, which evolve from fish. All here are fish except for bees. Oh.
I fucking hate that so much. Of course, California. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but don't you know they have the lowest gun violence in all the United States?
Oh, that pisses me off so much. If you compare us to all 49 other states, we have lower gun violence than all the other states combined together. It's like, yeah, but how about we not do that? Because that's also combining all the other Democrat shitholes. Let's look at you on the national average. Oh, it's 39 times higher? Gun control really works, doesn't it? You fucking moron.
Yeah, I can't believe he actually tried to say that shit. And he said it while he was surrounded by armed guards. Like, you fucking wanker. I hate Cuckman so much.
$5 from Scorchercast. Thank you. Have you guys ever seen Vineland Saga? It's a good watch if you have the time. No, I haven't. I've actually been meaning to check out another show, Tulsa King, because I heard that's pretty good. But I just haven't really had the time for it.
I've heard good things about Vinland Saga. I've been meaning to watch it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah.
Is Pagan becoming British? Well, I have been making him watch Doctor Who, so, you know.
Yeah, it's rubbing off on me. It's infecting me with the British British fucking disease.
Speaking of this is just an amusing thing that happened last night. Last night, I was playing Space Station 13, as I often do. And I was playing on Paradise Station. And for whatever reason, the admins decided, like, today we're going to do the America law set on all of the AIs and everything. And so they handed every single crew member free guns. So we all had, like, revolvers and shit like that. And they gave us cowboy hats and cowboy boots and everything. And so we were all just playing into it, doing the, like, yeah, partner, and stuff like that. Just having a good time. Then we get a message that... 1 if by land, 2 if by space. Ha! Do as many beacons as you want. We're still coming for you to pay your taxes. And so a guy ran around the station screaming, "The British are coming! The British are coming!" we had a full gun battle across the entire station from multiple British divisions attacking the station. It was fucking great.
Doctor Who permanently made me say "Oi" to get someone's attention.
I do that a lot too. I do say "oi" a lot. Did Pagan said wanker? Creetosis, we found the enemy spy, TF2. No, wanker.
That's about to read that one.
Yeah, that's Sniper. He's the one who calls people wankers.
Well, no, he was saying you are a spy because you're saying other country lingo.
That's right, you're not American.
Yeah. Clearly, I'm not American because I use.
Where's all your all y'alls? Come on.
Yeah, all y'all.
When did Neil Cuckman say that? No, not him. The governor Newsom, Gavin Newsom.
Gavin Newsom, aka Gavin Cuckman.
Cucksum.
Yep.
But yeah, he fucking sucks. I hate him so much. He's
Yelled
always
him.
been.
Yes. Yelled him.
5 pounds from Threadnought. Thank you. It's not a disease to be superior, Pagan. The only downside is the lack of gun ownership. I'd say that's a disease.
I'd say that's a pretty good disease. You know what else is really bad about Britain? It just got posted not that long ago, and I think Pagan was in the posted it. The 400 people in Russia have been arrested for what they said online. Arrested and sent to jail. It's like, well, what a shitty place. What a terrible country.
In Russia?
Yes, in Russia, 400 people for what they said online. What a terrible country. You'd admit it, right? It's run by a dictator. Might as well be a dictatorship, even though it isn't on paper.
Yeah.
What a horrible place. 3,000 in Britain. The same fate. 3,000 in Britain, based off of what they said online.
Yep, it's fucked. It's really bad over there.
See,
the fact that you can't walk down the street without getting shanked by some homeless dude.
Oh, you're walking in Glasgow, are you?
See, there's been times I was thinking of other places in the world I'd move to if I could, and the UK is one that's kind of crossed my mind because they have a beautiful countryside and stuff, right? And apparently it's really rainy there, and I prefer cloudy, dark, rainy weather opposed to sunny blue skies. Fuck that shit.
Oh, I don't.
But then it's the whole yes, you said this thing online, you're going to jail. Or you're going to be charged or whatever. It's like, God, that's so dumb.
And what do you think happened to Count Dankula?
Yeah,
that's
part of what I mean. That's part of what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
It's like, so you make a joke and you get arrested and you get your life fucked over. He was able to make something out of that. Not everyone is going to be able to.
That
you
comment.
bought a license for that knife in your chest, Governor.
They deserved it. They watched the Joker movie.
God, yeah.
Oh.
No, he did get arrested, and he got charged for it, and he had to pay a fine for it.
Yeah, he had to pay.
He almost got arrested. No, he did get arrested for it.
Yeah, he got arrested, went to court, got charged, was found guilty, and had to pay what was it, $8,000 fine?
Yeah. And even better, the appeals court. This is why Britain is such a shithole. Appeals court in the United States, there's an entire court of appeals where multiple judges have to look over your case, go over the facts and evidence of the case. No new outside information can be brought in, no media stories, none of that can come in. They have to look at exactly what has been presented in the court facts. And then they make a determination. Now, it's very rare that they'll overturn something because you don't really want to take away the voice of the people when it's a jury verdict unless there's egregious error going involved. Or anything like that. But at least they will look into it. You actually have to have judges look into it. In Britain, Count Dankula brought his appeal in front of the judge with his, what do they call them? I kept wanting to say bailiff. It's not bailiff. That's stupid. With his barrister. And the judge took it and threw it in the trash right in front of him, said, your appeal's been noted and denied. It's like, that is fucked on every level. No, bailiff. Bailiff is a court security, basically court police. Yes, bailiff is the one that whacks your pee-pee when you're found guilty.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. But yeah, that's why I'll never visit places like that. I'll never visit the UK or Russia or anything like that because there's no actual justice. You could get in trouble for basically anything, and then you're just fucked. If they just decide that they don't want to let you go, there's nothing put in place that makes them do anything. They will just say, nope, fuck you, and just throw you in jail, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Threat not with... Go ahead.
Unless the United States government decides to trade an illegal weapons dealer for you.
The Lord of War himself. The
Yeah, the
actual
Merchant
most
of Death.
prolific weapons merchant in history.
Yep. Yeah, we gave the Merchant of Death away for a fucking
pathetic loser, a criminal scumbag who hates the United States. Good job, Biden. Good
a
fucking
female
job,
basketball player who doesn't even like her own country. Like, great,
Is a
wonderful.
Actually broke the law.
Are you telling me that's not a fair trade? I mean, come on, the Merchant of Death for a basketball player? Do you know how many people watch the WNBA? There's tens of them.
Yes, exactly. There's maybe a dozen of them. But even worse, leaving the Marine to just rot in jail in Russia. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Man, my favorite joke from, I shouldn't say my favorite, but one of my favorite jokes from a review I've seen, and I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but, Empty Hero did a review of the Legend of Korra game, and he's talking about the fictional sport that's in that game, and he, at one point in the video, he's just like, this is the best, fictional sport since the WNBA.
Yes! Oh. Great. 10 pounds from Threadnought. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I do support hanging. He clarifies hanging is a censored word. Most political parties and King Chuck for high treason against Britain and her people, especially the SNP. We should just secede from Scotland and let them have independence. Yeah, seriously, let Scotland have its independence. Fuck off, Britain. I love their slogans too. Better together. Not really.
Yeah. Sure. I love that fucking what was it? That video from a couple of years ago of the Irish guy who got pulled over by the police or whatever. He's like, "Oh, the Royal Crown News. I should be listening to them, should I?"
Oh my god.
That was so good.
It's the guy in Hot Fuzz that clearly like Scottish yokel farmer who just has all the guns in existence. He has like an armory that rivals the entire British Empire. And they're coming out there and he's like, I found this. What is it? It's a sea mine. How did you get a sea mine on your property? It's not working. And then he smacks it with the shotgun.
5 pounds from X Xanthos. Thank you. The UK has no rights and the economy is so screwed, you'll never buy a house. The ambience doesn't even show up for strokes?
I assume ambulance, maybe.
Oh, ambulance, yeah.
Yeah, that's been the crazy thing. How many court cases have now been won in England because the fucking healthcare, the free healthcare just didn't help somebody, and now they sued them and won because you were supposed to help that person. There's a recent one that happened. I think it was on Rags' Discord. Posted it.
We've gotten way off track.
Yeah, we have.
We haven't watched the video in a while.
Well, I mean, we were talking about how this person doesn't know anything about military tactics or strategy, and then went to Slytherin technologies, and then went to Deadliest Warrior, talking about all different things. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. Woo! We went on a wild ride.
Yeah, we did.
But that's what makes the show good. Not having to suffer through terrible videos.
Yeah.
Wait, Biden did what with the Lord of War? Oh, you didn't know?
Oh boy, God, what heart-wrenching news to find out this way.
Yes.
Yeah. We gave up the Merchant of Death for a black female lesbian WNBA player who hates her own country.
Who is also a criminal. She did actually break the law.
Yeah, she did bring what was it, like weed oil or something into Russia, and they have a very clear policy.
Yeah, and it even says it all over any flight you go to that you cannot carry these items. She did it anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess...
And then rather than waiting, a extended period of time for her to, well, I don't know. Would they have let her go? or would they have been like do the thing where it's like, oh, an American prisoner, hold her until we can use her as leverage? Was that what they were doing, or were they literally?
They would have probably let her go, and they would have kept the Marine, thinking that logically the United States would get back one of its heroes, a military man, a soldier.
Yeah, but no. Instead, yeah, no. They left his ass there. They left the Marine there, and they took her for, and they swapped her for the Merchant of Death.
So I guess we're going to be getting a sequel to that Nicolas Cage movie based on him.
God, I don't know. How appropriate was that fucking ending, though? Any moment, you'll get a call, and I'll be let out of here, and I'll be free to go. Little did anybody know, anybody making that movie or anything, that would be fucking true.
When was he arrested?
Yonks ago. Holy shit.
So he was away for a long time, but he did eventually... Like,
yeah.
Imagine how fucking hilarious he finds it right this moment that he is free, and, like, they traded him for a basketball player. Like, not even a good basketball player, just, like, some angry lesbian.
Yeah, just some rando, like a nobody.
Or would he be insulted by that? Like, what, they offered something that shit for me? Come on, I'm worth more than that.
I don't think he would care, because now he's out and about and he can make his empire again.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But, Admiral, I wasn't talking about, I wasn't talking about Russia, because Admiral Tugdog says, you say that, but Russians don't care about their military people, very different personality traits. Yeah, Russia would know that the United States would care, or would think they would care, and most of the United States does, just the fucking weirdos don't. Weirdos on the left don't.
No, just the one in charge doesn't.
Yeah.
God, I hate that we have Biden as a president.
Yeah, I agree.
So awful.
Anyways, that's quite the tangent. Back to the video.
Yes.
Machetes versus sniper rifles. It's pretty dumb.
Yeah, shut up, idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
You have no clue what you're talking about. You're talking out of your ass right now.
Yeah. Again, it's the obvious trap of I have a gun, he has a knife. Who wins? And it's like, well, you can't make that determination. Even if it's a flat field, it's like, okay, it's a flat field, no cover. Okay, how far away is he? Oh, I don't know, a few feet. Okay, the guy with the knife wins.
Yep. Yeah, the 20-foot rule for police exists for a reason. Like, once they get within that distance with a knife and they charge you, there's a pretty good chance that you're going to get stabbed.
Yep.
This is what research is for. Please do it next time.
And also, make sure you know that these things exist. Make sure you knew the Tueler drill and stuff like that exists and is real. Because if you ever have to defend yourself and the prosecutor tries to be like, well, he only had a knife, and it's like, yeah, but if he was within 20 feet of me, I would be stabbed before I could draw my weapon and stop him.
There's a reason surviving edged weapons exists.
Yes, as memey as that fucking thing is, it's true. And keep in mind, this was based off of FBI agents and police officers who draw their weapon and fire it a lot. How do you think the average citizen is going to do?
Yep.
Yeah, and we gotta stab ya, and we're like trained to be alpha men, and we're buff, and we don't take shit from the NCR. We fight for Seesaw. NCR like, haha, anti-material rifle go brrr. Now before you lead
God, this is just so irritatingly fucking stupid.
This is just getting cringe now. Like, ironic that he calls these other people who talk about this stuff cringe, then he does shit like that, and it's like, pot call the kettle black.
Yeah. This weirdo's gonna say, yes, I call him Seesaw, not Kaisar or whatever. It's like, okay, well, Kaisar is actually how you say it.
Well, even disregarding that, Seesaw is different from Caesar.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, the 20-foot rule is based on not having the gun at the ready, but still holstered, right? Yes.
Yeah.
But my point is that is with an officer. That's with somebody who's trained to draw and fire quickly, very quickly. How do you think a normal citizen's going to do? Because I'm going to tell you, that foot coverage is going to get quite significantly larger.
Legion Air. They're all mental on my comment section about how I just explained that we can like different factions and it's okay to learn from them, and now here I am shitting on the Legion. They do have some admirable traits about them. Just to name a few, they're great for traders since they keep the roads safe from raiders, their soldiers are super disciplined, and they're very scary in a fight. Hell, even Seesaw, yes, I'm calling him Seesaw, not Kaiser, has reasons for making.
He actually said it.
Yeah.
I feel like we're picking on a disabled person again.
Well, they're a degenerate, so...
Is being a degenerate a disability?
It can be, when you're this much of a degenerate.
Depends on how much of one you are. When you're literally linking NSFW stuff to your YouTube channel, yeah, probably. There's probably some mental disorder shit going on there.
Yeah. And you have a very fucking suggestive banner. Like, weird fucking stuff. Such as a fucking psychic. No, don't take that. This is not evidence right here. Not evidence right here. I saw up to this point. That's how I knew this was coming.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. I thought
no.
you were calling it like, I bet he'll say something like that, and he literally said it. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no. This is up to where I stopped. I was like, okay, yeah, we have to do this video.
Okay. But yeah, this is stupid. This dude's a fucking idiot.
Well, the fact that he can't even pronounce Caesar right, like that.
Yeah, even if you don't. Yeah, even if you don't pronounce the actual Roman German way of saying it, Caesar, then even if you just say Caesar, then
I still think this is a really kind of pathetic thing to put in your video too, because it's like, oh, I'm calling him Caesar, not Kaiser, because that's the improper pronunciation of his name. It just feels.
It feels very actually.
No, not even that. It's just like fucking pathetic. Like, oh, this fictional character does stuff I don't like, so I'm going to insult them.
Yeah, it feels like they take everything personally.
Take that, Seesaw.
But also, even think about these admirable traits, and they said admiral, but admirable traits.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're safe for traders because they protect the roads, and they're really disciplined soldiers, and they're scary in a fight. That's their admirable traits for the Legion. That's it.
Yeah, I was just about to bring that up, was like one of the admirable traits. Like, no, let's not talk about any of the other stuff that actually is convincing for why Caesar's Legion is, a potential civilization in the making. No. They're scary, guys. They're scary. Oh, yeah. Fuck off.
I'm calling him Seesaw because he's a racist, sexist, homophobe. I win. It's British Vincent Martin. I'm not even sure if this person is British, but I am getting some Martinism vibes from this already, which is a little bit fucking horrifying. The fact that we've already run into more than one of him is, like, scary. The fact that there's numerous of them is terrifying.
Yeah. I'm just imagining the fucking, like, quick, depict my enemy as the Wojak, as the soy Wojak pointing. I win! I win!
And just to make it clear, so what I said isn't taken out of context, it's not scary because Vincent Martin is scary. He's not. It's scary because there's that many stupid people in the world.
Yeah, exactly.
In the debrief, the Legion from his point of view is the answer to the NCR problem. He's still an evil moron, but he has reasons that we can understand.
Okay, are you going to give any of those reasons? Like, what specific problem does he see, and how is it the answer? Like, this could be more for his admirable traits or dishonorable traits. Like, are you going to give those?
See, I don't think he is, because we're already at the point of, oh, well, the Legion uses machetes. Like, what an idiot running at a gun with a machete. I don't think this person is going to have done the research to actually find out the depths of the NCR and the Legion, to find out what are their best traits? Why, and what are their worst traits? Even though some of those are obvious at a surface glance, there's more to it than just what you see on the surface.
I'd say that would be the interesting thing to talk about of all the factions. On the surface, the NCR looks better. On the surface, the Legion looks terrible. And then when you dig deeper, you realize the NCR is horrible, corrupt, inefficient, and just incompetent. And you dig in through the surface of the Legion, you realize they have a well-structured society. They have an understandable caste system. They bring in all these other different tribes and things under one banner. They give them purpose and drive. They have a functioning society and trade and commerce. It's like, yeah. These are things that you just look underneath the surface. While the surface looks terrible, the surface looks like muddy water, whereas the NCR looks like clear water. And then you drink the NCR water and you realize it's poisoned. You clear away the mud from the Legion water and you realize that there's actually good drinkable water under there.
Yeah. And just to reiterate, this doesn't mean the Legion is good. It's just pointing out that both factions have their positives and negatives.
Yeah, and one of them is more on the surface. You can see more of the ills and problems, and the other one, the ills and problems are hidden beneath the surface.
Yep.
Go ahead.
It would have been a very helpful thing if we could have gotten at least one town controlled by the Legion that, showcased, what a Legion-controlled territory could look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if they could have only fit in one town, that would have done, a lot to offset the bad surface level look of the Legion.
Yep.
Yeah, we have a town that they've taken over, the one in the southeast. I can't remember what it is, but I wouldn't call that a Legion town,
Oh, you mean Nelson?
No, the slave trade place where they keep the slaves at.
Oh, Cottonwood Cove.
Cottonwood Cove, yeah. We have Cottonwood Cove, but I wouldn't really call that a Legion town.
Yeah, that's not
Someone's
really...
an area they took over.
That's literally just an encampment of, Legion soldiers. There's no, civilians living there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather us have gotten the full... Again, we can't say if the cut content would have been good or bad. We can't say that. But I think it would have been interesting to see the cut content and gone into Legion territory and see how their lives are. What do the civilians in the Legion look like? What are they doing?
Yeah, I wish we could have gotten more content on the other side of the river. Instead of just the fort, I wish there was, the fort, and then if you go down a little bit, there's also a road, somewhere on the other side of the river that can take you into Legion-occupied territory. Even if it's just a small area, it's just a small town, and that's all you get. If they did it well, that's all you would need.
Yep.
Creetosis.
It'd be fast.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was reading a comment. Go ahead.
And I think it'd just be fascinating to see, what if you just went east of the fort? You were allowed to just go east of the fort, see further into Legion territory. Yeah. And the first thing you come across as you're walking down the roads is you see a patrol. Just a normal patrol, like a 4-man patrol, just walking past you. And if you stop and maybe ask the patrol leader, what are you doing? It's like, well, we're patrolling. We have to go from here to here. So each day we do that, and it sends out another patrol that goes the other way, and we just crisscross back and forth to ensure this road is safe. Even that little bit, just something that small and insignificant in the greater scheme of things, would go a long way to understanding why the roads are so well patrolled. Why the merchants feel so safe, because there's constantly patrols going along them.
Creetosis, I give you the R-word pass. Fool! I give myself the R-word pass.
Nice.
R-words rise up.
Yep, retards rise up.
Yep.
Asked Anthony. He carries the Legion so hard. See, even the vile and evil Legion have admirable traits about them. It's mostly Anthony.
Right there at the end, too, right?
You fucking idiot.
Even the vile and evil Legion. Are they vile and evil, though? Are they really?
No,
they're amoral.
The thing that's kind of bugging me is the simping for this random fucking character.
Yeah, for Anthony. And it's like, but it's mostly Anthony that carries everything. It's like, how? Okay, how does he carry it?
Yeah,
Examples?
what? It's literally that he just likes dogs. That's it. He likes dogs over people, so therefore, oh, he best boy. He best boy, guys. That's
Yeah.
literally it. That's all. That's all he cares about.
Mm.
But again, it's like, I don't like this whole thing. The violent evil. Are they violent evil? They're amoral for sure. They don't have the same morality that we would have. Does that make them violent evil though? Would you say the same thing to the Indians, the Native Americans that would scalp people? Are they violent evil? This is a question. Can you answer that honestly? Were the Mongolians
Yeah.
violent evil?
I think it's more just they have a different moral system, and so long as, because that's the thing that everybody looks at. It's okay. Well, what's the end result? Is life better under this faction? That's what ultimately matters. Like this whole him being so upset about, oh, but they're sexist. They're mean to women and stuff like that. It's like, okay, but does their society work? Is it better than everywhere else? Okay, then it doesn't matter if they're sexist. The society is better. That's all that matters. That's all people look at when they talk about this stuff. Is
Especially in a
does the
fucking
society actually
post-apocalypse.
work? Yeah, especially in a post-apocalypse society.
Tovers, I'll add something to this Tovers as well, though. Tovers says there was also some German politician, formerly an Austrian painter, who liked dogs. Yeah. I guess he's the goodest boy too. He carries the he carries the Nazi party.
But yeah. Enough about them. Let's talk about the Great Khans. In my opinion, I feel so bad and so sorry.
So that's guys. This is a
I didn't
27-minute
realize.
video, and we are 3 minutes and 24 seconds in. And that's the Legion section done.
What the fuck?
And that section was, yeah, these guys are pretty bad, but they've got their good aspects, like the guy who likes dogs, but they're pretty bad.
Yeah, there was like no actual substance.
I forgot the best part of that section. And every time I'm gonna play, I'm gonna kill him for being evil.
No, not
being
even that. For
sexist.
being mean.
Well, whatever, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's
I
there's
just wanna-
no substance to any of these arguments so far. It's literally just they were mean to me. Fuck them.
This
Maybe-
is a personal pet peeve. Oh, go ahead.
Maybe this won't take as long to get through as I thought, because it's not like there's any substantive arguments being made that we have to like respond in depth to. As long as we don't tangent too much, we could probably get through this fairly quickly.
Tangent more. God.
No,
Speaking
but
of,
I want to do another
pet peeve.
stream today. I want to stream Saints Row 1.
Yeah. Pet peeve of mine. I've never seen this grenade launcher kill thing before because I don't use grenade launchers that often. That's not what a fucking grenade looks like when it comes out of a grenade launcher. I just realized what they did. They took the model and they just chopped off the other part of the model. No, it's a cylindrical tube with it. It goes to. Oh God.
I don't think I've ever used a grenade launcher in VATS because you don't really need to.
Yeah, that is a very wide. That's a wide bullet. That's basically what it is. Like that's not what a grenade launcher round looks like. That is literally just the cap of the grenade launcher round.
Big bullet. I want a minigun that fires the big bullet.
Oh.
And shotgun shells, because why not?
It's just the tip. Yeah, that's why I was like pet peeve.
It's just a tip. His gameplay speaks to his character? No, this isn't his gameplay. It's someone else's.
This is Game Vibes. I think that was the name was, right?
I don't get why you can't record your own footage. Because, like, OBS is literally free.
I love the Mark 19 grenade launcher. Holy shit. What if we take a grenade launcher, right? And then we make it a machine gun,
Oh,
right? I like where this is
Jesus.
going. And then we give it to the Marines only. Brilliant. It's like, yes, I'm all for this.
That sounds amazing.
Now it doesn't shoot. It doesn't go like. Drrrr. It's like boom, 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 and you just hear douche, 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 douche down the range.
I think I
Yeah.
found my favorite gun. I
Oh,
think-
is that the?
I think I'm in love.
So I don't know a whole lot about grenade launchers. They're not really my forte. But is that the one that they have in like Tarkov set up on the thing that you shoot and you can just like
Yes,
and blow
that
up all
is
the
the thing in
buildings?
Tarkov. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I had a feeling it was that one. I was like, I think I know what he's talking about. Yeah, okay. Now that you've clarified that that's what it is, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
So-
about.
I love this thing already.
Yeah. This thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, even better. The Marine Corps will never leave any place without it. Yep. Won't go anywhere without it. You have to have a Mark 19 with you at all times.
The only way you can improve this is by having that long chain of bullets that like actual miniguns have, but like just a super long one of the grenades. Fuck. Let me get this up on screen for chat.
It basically has that. It's just it goes into the box. It's not like laying
box
on the
is
ground.
Too small. Okay.
Yeah, he wants a full like into the vehicle itself, constantly feeding mechanism. This thing of like 700 or 800 grenades.
Yes. that is exactly what I want.
But even better.
If
So
I can't machine gun 800 grenades out of the gun, it is not living up to expectations.
So this is the joke that always got made about the Marine Corps, was that the Marine Corps would always be 20 years behind whatever the Army got. However, the Marine Corps started making some wise decisions and started going for like more off-the-wall purchases. One of the purchases, the Mark 19. The Marine Corps has the Mark 19. The Army does not. They might now, I should say, but originally the Marine Corps is the only one with the Mark 19. The Marine Corps has the M4 Benelli. The Army does not. The Army uses the pump action. The M4 Benelli is the best semi-automatic shotgun in the world. I will fight anyone on that one. It is the best semi-auto shotgun. Holy shit, is it good. When I was in the Marine Corps, we had the M16A3. That's what I used. And it's called the battle musket for a reason. Jesus Christ, it is a fucking big long rifle. So, the way to get around that, too, is like you're going to be doing a lot of close quarters, house-to-house, indoor fighting. How do you get around that with this giant musket you've got to lug around? You know, that's not going to be very good for maneuvering. Well, you don't put the buttstock against your shoulder. You take the buttstock, lift it up and over, and you push your cheek basically against the iron sights, your rail. Because you don't need pinpoint accuracy when you're in close quarters fighting. You're going to hit the person if you just aim in the general direction of the person. Because we're talking about, like, distance engagements of 20 to 30 feet. But now the Marine Corps gets the M416, which they've now redesignated the... Okay, they called it the IAR for a while, now it's the IAW? Or it was either they called it the IAW for a while, now it's the IAR, but it's the M27. And yeah, now the Marine Corps is suddenly getting all of the good stuff, and the Army's lagging way behind. Oh, and the best part about the Marine Corps with the shotgun, I gotta go back to the M4 Benelli. So, the Benelli factory is like, okay, this is a 7-round +1 shotgun. You can get 7 shotgun shells in the tube, and you can have 1 in the chamber. And the Marines figured out that, no, it's actually a 7 +1 +1, because if you do that, and then you force a shell into the elevator at the same time, you could have 1 in the chamber, 1 in the elevator, and 7 in the tube. I love Marines.
Here you go, Kree. little taste of Tarkov for you.
I'll watch that later.
Okay.
Just because we're on stream right now, you know? Oh, how did that get back up there? What? Oh, because I didn't change the... That's why, okay.
Yeah. No, Marine Sama, it won't fit. Oh, and to talk more praise about the M4 Benelli, it is a self-regulating semi-automatic. Holy shit. What a fantastic shotgun. Everything about that shotgun is amazing. I
Yeah,
want
the
one
Benelli is
so bad.
great. I do too. The Benelli is so good. It's such a great shotgun.
All right, Pagan, me and you are going to pool our resources and we're going to split ownership of Benelli. You just got to raise $2,000 and I got to raise $2,000.
I already have $2,000. I could buy. I could already pitch in.
No, I'm the one that's out now. Shit. Yeah, we're back to the 40mm warhead.
Gotta play more David Cage games to earn that shotgun such.
Yeah.
For them. Been through a lot, and so many of their women and children needlessly died in Bitter Springs due to the NCR, thanks to their lack of intel and miscommunication. Throughout the series, they get beaten down and backstabbed. Hell, in Fallout New Vegas, if the courier kills them all, the ending narration says, after generations of being beaten down, they were finally broken by the courier. Yet, they are not innocent. You see, they make, use, and sell drugs. Their best customers are the fiends. No, not you fiends. The fiends who watch my videos are not the Fallout ones.
God.
This commentary is actually frustrating because of how...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let's not even mention the fact that they're also raiders.
Yes. And killers, contract killers, and they will kidnap people. It's like, there's a lot of things that the Great Khans do that are not good. But also, I know it's not your footage, but can you at least show footage of the fucking Great Khans and then the Fiends when you talk about them?
Yeah, this is annoying. Why are you showing Boone here? Like, is it literally just because he talks a little bit about Bitter Springs and that's it?
Yeah, but then before when he was talking about the Legion and the first part of the con section, it was, yeah, here's me killing random powder gangers. Well, here's this other person killing random powder gangers in the prison.
Mm-hmm.
Fiends are very, very bad people. Even if it's just business, that's not good. In Fallout 1, the raiders who kidnapped Tandy are called the Khans. Yikes. And, well, they are raiders. They call themselves friendly pillagers. Nope, they rob people.
What?
Why did this person shoot Boone?
Yeah, that's...
What the fuck?
And why are you, like, I don't, now that they, I mean, now they're talking about the Fiends, it's talking about raping people and everything, but why are we still showing Boone?
Yeah, this is...
Show the Fiends!
Is it literally just being like... I don't know, it's so weird, because I guess it's literally just, oh, the NCR were bad to the Great Khans, even though they weren't innocent, so fuck them, fuck Boone, he killed Khans. Kill Boone.
Remember, guys, this is not this YouTuber, this degenerate's footage. This is somebody else's footage.
Yeah.
They didn't bother getting their own footage. They just took this from someone else.
All retards shoot Boone. Yeah, apparently that's a good litmus test. Apparently, like all retards always shoot Boone.
The guy sounds like someone who would say OWO in real life and be the ladyboy to Ace Retard.
Ooh, notices your not gameplay footage. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, I guess OWO is OO. OO.
Oh well.
Oh.
No, rearrange it. Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Where'd the files go?
Even the I feel so sorry for, who I sympathize a lot for, are not perfect, nor innocent. How about the Brotherhood of Steel?
Whoa, that's all you're going for the Great Con? Okay, I guess that's all the Great Con.
This
What?
No wonder I couldn't figure out what factions they were going to talk about, because we were going to do the thumbnail to have the factions they were going to talk about in it, but and I couldn't figure out like where each one began because they're just that nothingness of them. Don't even show them once. Don't even show their what they look like or anything, even once. Bold move.
I mean, at least this person did cite something that the cons do that's not good. It's, you know, making drugs and selling them and other shit. At least they cited something. At least
he did go on to say later that they were also raiders and not the friendly type, which I don't know why you need to clarify that there are no friendly raiders.
Well, he was talking about
friendly
the fiends,
pillagers.
but they were referencing the fiends when they were saying that, so it was like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah. They give the drugs to the fiends. Yeah.
Did he never reference the
cons as raiders? No.
Oh, I thought he did. I was about to say, I'm surprised he actually said that. But no, if he was talking about the fiends, then yeah, he never references the fact that the great cons were fucking raiders. They were pillagers. That's
sure. Let's make absolutely sure on that. Hold up.
Yeah, I thought he said in Fallout 1 that they were raiders.
By the courier. Yet, they are not innocent. You see, they make, use, and sell drugs. Their best customers are the fiends. No, not you fiends. The fiends who watch my videos are not the Fallout ones. Anywho, the fiends are very, very bad people. Even if it's just business, that's not good. In Fallout 1, the raiders who kidnapped Tandy are called the Khans.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's what he does.
And, well, they are raiders. They call themselves friendly pillagers. No.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so he does. Alright, I missed that part of...
yeah, I was about to say, I thought he did, but okay, so
clearly designating that he was done talking about the fiends. They were done talking about the fiends, so there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, too far. Too far.
So he does at least reference that they were raiders then. Okay.
God, I don't want to sit through this person saying, like, doing the dumb fiend thing again.
Yeah.
As the logo for Fallout games, people think they're the good guys, when they're actually... How about the Brotherhood of Steel?
Yeah.
The irony that Bethesda puts their helmet as the logo for Fallout games. People think they're the good guys, when they're actually sacks of shit. In the original Fallout...
I wouldn't say sacks of shit, but it was clear that their ideology would not survive. Like, you can't be the arbiters on who gets what technology. People are going to naturally want to strive to better themselves, their lives, their situation. It was ludicrous to think that. So, of course, they were going to come into conflict with everyone else. But I wouldn't call the Brotherhood of Steel sacks of shit. Like, I think the Brotherhood of Steel and Fallout 3 are sacks of shit because you have all that power and you're just not going to help at all until you are directly threatened. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Especially when they're in Fallout 3, they're so like, we're the good guys. Like, no, fuck you.
And they also hire randos to... Well, I shouldn't say hire, but they accept randos into their ranks with, like, little to no checks. And they send their men out to die for stupid shit. Hey, we need to protect this radio station because it's apparently a defensible location or something. I don't know.
I don't know how it would be.
Well, you see, you must understand, Stetch. It's a building with walls, therefore it's defensible.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that they also don't, like, if you ask to become a recruit after the GNR fight, even though they just lost a recruit and you've already proven yourself,
and probably several soldiers too, by the way.
Yeah, and you've proven yourself in this fight. You killed a behemoth and saved them, and they're just like, nah, we'll accept random wastelanders out of the fucking waste with, like, literally no background checks or proving themselves, but we won't accept you, even though you literally saved us.
Well, you
like,
see, Pagan,
fucking what?
They can't accept the player before the point in the main story where you do go into their base, because how would be getting inside their base be such a cool thing if it wasn't arbitrarily kept away from you like that?
Well, the dumb thing is they could have literally written it as you know what? You would make a good recruit. You know what? Maybe when we can open up the doors again to the to the waste, because they could have had something where like we're in lockdown right now, so nobody gets in. But I think you'd be a good recruit. Maybe whenever we're open again, you can come and try out. And then when you do go to the base with Dr. Lee's help, like that would be the thing of like, oh yeah, okay, our gates are open. Okay, yeah, I already know you. I know you're a good. You'd make a good recruit. You're in, sort of thing. Like they could have written that, but they didn't. They didn't even bother to fix that.
Yeah.
See, I hadn't even considered that before, and that's yet another piece of information that makes Fallout 3 worse. Worse than I thought.
Themselves, they tell the player to go away. They're basically a terrorist group that hoard tech, the tech that harms people, the ones used in war, not the other tech that can save people.
They're a terrorist group?
I wouldn't say they're a terrorist group. They're just zealots.
They're
that
fanatics.
They don't want people to have technology, and well, I don't know. I guess technically they could be considered terrorists in that regard of if you don't give us your technology, we'll kill you if you don't give it. Because that's the thing. Cass even clarifies that like the destruction to her caravan looks like something that the Brotherhood would do, but they don't usually just go out and randomly waste people for no other reason than like for no reason. They have to have technology, and her caravan didn't have like advanced technology, so why would they be wiped out so efficiently like this, as if it was a Brotherhood killing? So apparently it's not a and then of course there's also Veronica's quest, where if you get her to leave the Brotherhood, they wipe out a fucking doctor outpost for no other reason than she tried to join them. So yeah, in New Vegas, they are kind of assholes. Like I will give them, they are kind of a terrorist group.
Yeah. I mean, before they were just an authority figure. They weren't. I guess, yeah. In New Vegas, they did kind of devolve into that. Like that was the whole like attack on Helios 1 and everything as well. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I will come around to that. I will come around to. They are, if not an outright terrorist group, they definitely do a lot of terror tactics and everything. So they're very close if they're not already established as one.
Yeah.
We want to go on without Kree because I see Kree's muted.
I don't know. He didn't really say anything before he left, so I don't actually know.
Hmm. Well, how's the weather, everybody? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully there'll be more to talk about with the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, I guess they will reference the Enclave with the Enclave Remnant at some point, for sure. I mean, who knows? I'm just trying to figure out, like, who honestly idolizes the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, I guess Bethesda fanboys probably do, because they have the wrong impression of what the Brotherhood of Steel is.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe like if you're just going off Bethesda's, you could, because they are kind of portrayed as like the shining savior knights and stuff of Fallout for some reason, but that's the wrong interpretation.
Re.
Yeah. Well, welcome back, Kree.
Yeah.
We didn't know if we should go on or not.
Yes, if I leave, just go on. From now on.
Okay. Alright.
Kill them. Murderers! And they're silly and ridiculous. They say when something truly bad happens, they will come out of their holes they call home to save the people. There have been many situations where bad shit has happened and they end up staying in their holes. Their inner fighting means they get nothing done.
What is he referring to specifically?
Hey, he's talking about the Brotherhood of Steel. They said they'll come out and help everybody?
No,
That
they?
doesn't
that's-
sound like the Brotherhood.
That doesn't
that's
sound like
like
the Brotherhood at all.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
that's
the
like the
Fallout 3
antithesis.
Brotherhood, but not the Brotherhood.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds like the wrong interpretation version of the Brotherhood, because they are not saviors. They don't come out and save people. In fact,
you
their
know-
whole thing is protecting people from themselves by taking away their technology,
You know
not by
what would
fighting
really help
raiders.
prove this point? If maybe some fucking relevant footage was shown.
Yeah, Jesus. Citations, please. Citation needed.
Because like just show a character saying, yes, we will come out of our hole to protect people. It doesn't have to be the exact phrasing, but something that is similar to what you're trying to say. Because again, it does not sound like the Brotherhood. It sounds like the Fallout 3 Brotherhood, but the Fallout 3 Brotherhood isn't the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Their chain system is awful. They are not the good guys like Bethesda wants you to think they are. Their ideas are bad and
Right.
selfish. They literally have a fetish over technology.
They don't have a fetish over technology. Good lord. They just believe it's their ideology. It's not a fetish. They believe that other people cannot be trusted with technology. It's the technology itself that led to this problem. Like, it's a very they're a knee-jerk reaction group to the situation that happened.
He doesn't know Fallout's lore well, does he? No, he doesn't.
No, not at all. At least he did say that Bethesda wants you to think they're the good guys, which I agree. Bethesda does want you to think they're the good guys, but that is not how they were portrayed in Fallout 1 to New Vegas. Before, they kind of reverted it to be like they're kind of back.
In Fallout 4, they're more of an Enclave light. Diet Enclave.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
makes it's more fit.
Because, they're... Some of the stuff they do in Fallout 4 is antithetical to what the Brotherhood is, and I find it really irritating. They see super mutants and ghouls as abominations that need to be eradicated. I guess, like, there's that one Brotherhood guy who fought with Marcus until they realized they were evenly matched and they ended up becoming friends. That's mentioned in Fallout 2 for the first time, I believe. But after the mutant threat is gone, I don't, like in Fallout 1, I don't necessarily believe that Brotherhood would need to exterminate the super mutants unless they were an active threat, you know? Which they
Yeah.
aren't anymore. Even when you cure Virgil in Fallout 4, what's his name? Officer Kells or whatever? He seems a bit like he accepts it, but it's not like he's not happy about it. He's kind of like, oh, well, all right then, because it's like it just feels off to me. But the biggest thing that bugs me is the Brotherhood learns of the Institute and all the technology they have. Like, as retarded as the Institute is, they have made a lot of insanely good advances in technology in terms of like food production and medicine and weapons research and energy and stuff. And when the Brotherhood learns of all this stuff, you can ask one of the I think it's a scribe who's like, oh no, I'm horrified by all of this stuff the Institute has done. It should be destroyed. It's like, that is not the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood would want to capture this technology, not destroy it. And even if they do think synths are an abomination that do need to be eradicated, because they're fake people who can infiltrate your group, then sure, fucking shut that shit down. That doesn't mean everything else the Institute has done is worthless.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've told you guys before. I really fucking hate Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Well, this is news to me. I've never heard this.
Yeah, no, never heard it once ever before.
They jerk off when they see power armor, for fuck's sake.
Sure. What the fuck are you talking about? They jerk off when they see power armor. Good
No,
lord.
they don't. You're just a fucking idiot. You're just saying shit because me no like them. Me make stupid comment about them now.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking child.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Can you get the stuff to actual things that happen, not in your weird fantasy?
Even Aegis, all four main factions want you to blow them up. Yes, you can form an alliance with them with the NCR. However, you lose NCR fame when you do it.
Yeah.
Because they fought a war.
Sense. Yeah,
They
they had the
fucking
fucking
killed-
Gold Wars.
They killed tons of NCR. Like, of course they're not going to be happy about that. Like, I want my revenge, and you're denying me my chance of revenge. Yeah, they're going to be fucking unhappy about that. Like, they'll fucking go along with the truce because, hey, it's advantage to us, but they're not going to be happy about it. Like, I like if we were to suddenly ally with, like, the
China.
Taliban, I'm pretty sure we'd still be pretty upset about it.
Yeah. No username says, they jerk off when they see power armor. Dude, you're a femboy who clearly owns a dog and a lot of peanut butter. Put your fantasies away.
Jesus Christ.
White femboy moment.
Yep.
Yes, what the fuck? What you do that for, you moron?
No, again, the fact that you can even do it is because they realize there is a tactical benefit to keeping the Brotherhood of Steel around. They're not going to be happy about it. But good lord, they can see that the cost analysis of this is like, hey, we get dudes in fucking power armor to fight against the Legion. I'm gonna take that for an advantage because we know the second battle of Hoover Dam's coming.
Like, I just cringe so hard when people are like, the Brotherhood of Steel, they're the good guys, they're the heroes, we should be like them, and they idolize them so much. I'm like, no, they're selfish people. They
It's funny watching a video this cringe in which they call other people cringe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
very weird.
I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone say, like, you know, the Brotherhood are the good guys, we should be like them. I don't... This just kind of feels like someone who's assuming, like, oh man, I really like the Brotherhood, they're super duper cool. And conflating that for, you know, that means we should be like them.
Yeah.
Wow, why do they care about their own self-interests? Yeah, I know, right? How fucking dare.
Yep. How dare any group ever care about their self first? Like, wow, how awful and evil.
poor and they harm others. Most of them don't even know the founder's name. Roger Matson. Now, it's not all bad when it comes.
Did you... Okay, conspiracy theory time, tinfoil hat. I feel like they didn't know the name and they had to look it up, and that's why they had that audio insert right there. They were making that point, they're like, wait a minute, it might sound dumb if I don't say who the name is. And so they just said the name real quick, and you can tell that it's a different recording quality, as it happened at a different time. There's no flow to it, it just comes out of nowhere and it sounds different.
Possibly, yeah.
But also,
Yeah.
he's wrong about that point too, because Caesar says the Brotherhood they've captured out east don't even know the name of their founder.
Yeah,
The Brotherhood you deal with in New Vegas are not the ones from out east.
yeah, they're direct descendants. I mean, technically they're all direct descendants of it, but the East are just a bunch of weirdos that abandoned their entire faith and religion once they got East for some reason. But
Yeah, it's
yeah,
just like how the people who came to colonize North America just gave up on Christianity immediately.
yeah, just out of nowhere.
Just completely randomly. That's why there isn't a single Christian or Catholic church in all of North America.
Yep, nowhere.
God, I hate this video so much.
This was
the deal. Surprisingly,
this was more of like them taking a jab at just how fucking dumb Fallout 3 was.
Yeah. I feel like that's the point when Caesar has that line, oh, the Brotherhood we captured out east didn't even know the name of their founder.
Mm-hmm.
deal. Surprisingly, a lot of ETS members are really decent people, and the one in Fallout 1 are flawed, but they're not heartless, and they can help the player out. It's just a shame that more bad comes from them than good. Now, I could just keep going and just talk about House or the Enclave, etc., but I really want to hammer home the point about not idolizing the factions, so I want to talk about the faction I love the most. They're my canon faction I side with in Fallout New Vegas. If I had to choose a faction to live in, it would be them. Yet, they have a heather amount of flaws, and they have a history of hurting so many people.
Oh boy.
They have done so much wrong. So, who is the faction I'm speaking about?
The NCR.
It's the new California
Yeah.
Republic.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking obvious.
That's pretty blatantly obvious, yeah.
Like,
Guys,
I
if you
don't know
like
why
in-
you would do all that build up to just do such a fucking obvious answer. Like, the real swerve would have been like, yes, I'm talking about the Kings, or
Yes,
just
oh my God.
some random
Or
faction.
followers of the apocalypse.
Yes, I'm talking about the Gunrunners. I would like to live in their society.
Guys, if you like the Legion or the Brotherhood, you're fucking cringe. Now let me tell you why the NCR is the best faction. That's literally what this sounds like. This literally just sounds like fucking...
Yeah, I gotta see
Guys,
this.
read my fan fiction.
Oh no. I wonder how much of this is going to be fan fiction, because this video does not have a good track record so far. How could you do a video on the factions without talking about all the major factions?
Yeah, I don't know. They skipped House and the Enclave. Maybe they'll come back to them, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, that's gonna be really bad if they skip House, because it's like, oh, there's actually an argument for House, though. Like a really big argument for House.
Yeah.
Republic. Start off with what makes the NCR a great faction. The NCR is a democracy for the people. The most important idea that the NCR stands for is to serve the people. Tandy, the founder of the NCR, grew up in a village. As a leader, she wasn't corrupted as most politicians are. She truly served the people. It made her very popular among the NCR citizens.
Okay, but that's Fallout 2, Tandy, or NCR. That's not current day NCR. Like, I just feel like digging into the history here is kind of pointless, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it's what we're currently dealing with is the fact that the NCR is horribly corrupt and incompetent to a ludicrous degree.
And its government is bloated.
It's literally the bureaucracy must grow for the expanding bureaucracy. It's like, what the fuck?
He never played the full game, but he can still make an in-deep review. No. No. Please don't tell me we ran into another one who hasn't played the full game and is still doing this shit.
I don't know. No, surely he's played the game.
I don't know anymore. I really don't know anymore.
I mean, he's gotten a lot of shit wrong, but I feel like he knows enough where I feel like he's at least played the game once.
It was a
And
joke.
it's
Okay, thank God.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say,
Good.
like, surely he's played it at least once.
Gotta be wild.
Grew up in a village. As a leader, she wasn't corrupted as most politicians are. She truly served the people. It made her very popular among the NCR citizens. Her beliefs and ideas are genuinely amazing, such as trying to form peace with other tribes instead of using violence. You know, trying to make friends with your neighbors. She enforced laws that banned lobbying and corporate influence.
None of which is relevant to New Vegas's iteration of
Yeah.
the NCR.
Because the
Yeah.
NCR has gone through some obvious growth and changes since then. They've become a bully.
The only relevance that really has in the current NCR is that the current NCR still regards her as their favorite president. But that's it. That's literally it. That's all the the influence we get of Tandy in New Vegas is that she was the favorite president of the NCR, but they don't necessarily still do any of the stuff that she did.
Yeah.
She knew. Plus, even though the NCR's economy is a free market, Tandy made sure that evils of capitalism wouldn't hurt the people. She cared.
Such as?
The
Would you care to
evils of
explain that?
capitalism.
What
Oh, boy.
are the evils of capitalism?
Yep. Oh, you gotta fucking explain that shit. You can't just leave that on a fucking. Well, obviously, you know what I mean. No, we don't know what you mean. We live in a capitalist society, and guess what? It's pretty fucking great. You're
Yeah.
gonna have to get pretty specific here. You need to actually explain what the problems are. I can name some problems. Still a good fucking system.
Good. No, it says, oh, for fuck's sakes, middle class commie fuckwit. It's the midwits. It's the midwits coming again.
Yeah. So it
See,
seems like.
I was about to read that one too, but in my head, the mid from middle class got like transposed over fuck. Communism detected on American soil.
Give the means of production to workers for free. Come on, Setch. Oh god, no. Fuck no. Oh god.
Ugh, so much. Plus, I don't want to brag as a feminist, but don't you think it's interesting how when a female
I don't want to brag as a feminist. You really shouldn't want to brag as
You
a
shouldn't
feminist.
really want to declare yourself a feminist. People who call themselves feminists these days are morons.
Yeah.
That is not a card you want to put up. Like, hey, I'm a male feminist. Woo, go team! It's like thank you for admitting that you're a leftoid NPC dipshit.
Yeah, there's a reason why even fucking people who are feminists and people who are in like the LGBT community separate themselves from that kind of shit
Yes.
and don't actually call themselves feminists. You really shouldn't be happy to call yourself that. Like, it's not great.
Start the grape counter, Setch. I know. We'll start the timer. God. Male feminist is a dog whistle for sex offender.
But yeah, it's a lot like, obviously not as like the feminist thing is far worse, but it's very similar to the whole thing of like there's a reason why a lot of right-leaning people and even Republicans don't want to call themselves conservatives. It's like because it carries a bit of a connotation to it where that a lot of people don't agree with on the right.
Bible thumping, smack you across the head. How dare you not go to church every Sunday? Fucking like the stick in the mud people. It's like,
Yeah.
no.
Oh boy. And we still have 20 minutes of this video left. Oh, joy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
How?
We stepped
How?
on a landmine right there.
I am curious what the rest of the video is going to be when we've already blown through so many factions with that and such surface level, non-substantive arguments against them, and then is the rest of the video literally just going to be fucking? Oh, guys, read my NCR fan fiction. Here's why they're the best. Here's why they're the obvious choice for the for the Mojave. But I mean, they're not perfect. They're still. I don't idolize them. I definitely don't idolize them. But still, the NCR guys, they're the best.
Still, the discussion that he's saying that is terrible and cringe from the start of the video.
Yeah. I had no idea, guys, that the Legion discussion in its entirety was less than 3 minutes. I was like, oh,
yeah,
God.
I was expecting to have like a lot of discussion about the Legion and stuff, and it's like we blew past it so fast. Like we talked about it twice as much as this dude did. Like, and there was hardly anything.
Yeah.
How?
What? We're in for a wild ride now.
And keep in mind, too, looking back at the thumbnail for this video, the Legion gets, like, equal billing on the thumbnail. Let me grab the thumbnail so you guys can see this. Just give me a minute here, because you would think a video that's evenly split between the different things, the different factions, you think, you know, there's going to be even discussion about it, but no, it's apparently, here's a couple minutes to these factions. I'm not even going to talk about House, like, one of the major factions. I'll talk about the cons, but not House. But the next 20 minutes probably is going to be the NCR.
Maybe. God, that's going to be wild.
I hope not. I hope it's not just 20 minutes of fucking NCR dick sucking. I really hope that there's actually more. Like he's going to go back to the other factions and also discuss House and discuss the differences between them and why you shouldn't idolize them and all this other shit, and actually have a point and not just be like, well, it's cringe if you like these, but if you like the NCR, then you're unironically based.
Yeah, but why would he say I'm skipping House if he's going to come back to it later?
I don't know.
Because that would be like saying I'm skipping the NCR to talk about the Legion, then coming back to talk about the NCR.
I don't know. I'm just so worried. Please don't let it get so terrible that I can't stand to watch it.
Oh my god, what is this thumbnail? That's what I was talking about before the stream started. What a shit fucking thumbnail.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Got a random screenshot in the background. That can work if you, if, like, you use the background well. Like, for the response to the Miniature Nerd videos, I found, for the Fallout 4 one, I've just happened to have, like, a really cool looking shot of the Brotherhood, blimp, the, Predwin. And I thought, you know what, that would look good as a thumbnail, so I used that. For the Fallout 3 response, I went to Project Purity and I got this really good shot of the control panel with the statue in the water in the background. I thought, you know what, that looks really good, and it'll be fitting for this thumbnail, because that moment where, actually multiple moments, where Liam Neeson sacrifices himself and where you, the player, activate the purifier is going to fit in really well while talking about the main story. And then I include his thumbnail, the text and stuff. This is just a random spattering of fucking what? Why are the 3 Vault Boy heads? What do they mean? I don't get what Sunglasses Guy and Nerd Guy has to do with anything. What do they represent? In the discussion of stop idolizing these factions. Why is there a random power armor and Enclave power armor at the top? Like, are you going to talk about the Enclave? Or you, well, did talk about the Brotherhood technically.
God, from the way it's laid out, it almost looks like the fucking, again, more like NCR, like, oh yeah, you're cool if you like the NCR, but you're an angry nerd if you like the fucking Caesar's Legion. You're cringe.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. But the power armor helmet at the top, too, is supposed to represent the Brotherhood. Then why is there a logo at the bottom?
I don't know. I don't fucking get this shit.
This is just a mess of a thumbnail.
Yeah, it has very strong vibes of that one dude we covered with the really weird thumbnails we kept showing on screen.
Oh,
Who was that?
right.
Oh,
Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
yeah. I remember I
it has
had to pass by that when I was
very
looking for it.
very similar vibes to that.
Yeah, it is, actually.
I don't want to brag as a feminist, but don't you think it's interesting how when a female leads, they treat their people really well?
Oh my god, are you serious? Are you really gonna do this right now?
You who do not know your history. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you how much that doesn't work.
Yeah, Britain would like to have a word with you.
Yes. Oh my god. If everything would be better if women were in power. That's all that is. Like, you're fucking.
Now, I
Yeah,
haven't
that's-
really played the NCR path, but isn't there a female colonel who you get missions from who's, like, terrible?
Yes, she is really bad. I'm trying to remember her name.
Also, there's the thing, that video right there. We're like, what the fuck is this thumbnail?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a terrible one. For anyone who didn't see that stream, just give me a second here to get this wonderful, amazing thumbnail up for you guys to see.
Yeah, so you can see this one where it's just like, what the fuck?
So artistic. When you see thumbnails on YouTube, doesn't this just make you want to click on that video? Doesn't it just, like, capture your interest with the amount of artistry that goes into this fucking thumbnail? I still find it hilarious. The, fucking serial killer cutout at the top to form together some word that's fucking incomprehensible because half the letters are partially cut off. And, like, scaled to be the same size, even though...
I don't know what that letter is even supposed to be. EDEYO?
So is the first letter supposed to be an I or an A? Because that's going to change how it's pronounced. AMGAT or IMGAT. I don't know if this is supposed... Like... yeah, you can see my cursor. I don't know if this green one is supposed to be a V, or if it's an N that's partially cut off.
I can't tell. I can't tell.
Is this an L, or is this an E, where the middle part is hard to see and the top is cut off?
I question what the next letter is.
What the fuck this is? Like, what is this supposed to be? I cannot tell. I'm not memeing. I actually cannot tell. Then we get this E, and I assume the E is just, like, really large and there's this big space next to it. Then D...
Wait, yeah, wasn't that his channel name?
What?
Hold on.
Yeah, it doesn't have, like,
Fugitive
the weird...
Red Eye. So that last thing, that's supposed to be an R.
That's an R?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks almost like a K.
What fucking reality are these
how is the
random
first
lines
one
in
an F?
R?
How's the first one an F and a U?
Yeah, what? It looks like I am. Or
Okay,
AM.
No, look, it's the red. The white is not the thing, it's the red. The red is the letter F.
Oh!
Yeah, but look...
And then the U is the black.
But then the bottom of the U is cut off, so you can't tell it's a fucking U!
Yeah, well, what the
And the
fuck is this? It's so much worse. Like, we already knew it was bad, and now we're looking at it again. It's like, oh, it's like a repressed memory. How the fuck did... Oh! Jesus, that's bad.
This whole thumbnail is definitely an L. Yeah.
Yeah. It took us examining this in depth to figure out this fucking serial killer coded message as his channel name.
Hang on. Autumn Leaves in the Wind says, "We are really deciphering ransom notes live on stream."
Yes!
Graphic design is my passion.
You have 24 hours to deliver the money, or your daughter gets it.
I can't read any of this stuff.
And keep in mind, this is a thumbnail. You're not supposed to view it at this size. You're supposed to view it at, like, this size.
Yes.
Which makes it, like, 100 times worse. It just looks like a blob of bullshit.
Oh.
Deliver where? They forgot to put the location in the message. $5 from Scootmeister, thank you. I'm getting to die. Gat? Oh god, I think Gat's trying to call for help. Wait, Gat never needs help. Gat needs help in Saints Row 2.
Yeah. And in 1. Remember, he gets tied up in 1.
Oh yeah, you do save him in 1. You'd think I'd remember that, considering I just played that mission like a week or two ago.
I love
Yeah,
that bit
but man, oh
in Saints Row
man.
2 where you're pushing him on the gurney and it's like, I'd move a lot faster if I left your ass here. And he's like, that's not funny.
Yeah, I love that. What a wild thing! Like, isn't it funny how when women are empowered, they treat their subject with kindness? Like, I'm just like, fucking hell, dude! You don't know anything. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you what. New Zealand really was happy with their authoritarian fascist leader just because she was a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
You fucking idiot!
I'm sure Germany was very happy with their prime minister for all those years. She totally didn't fuck them over in any way. No.
Margaret Thatcher was a well-loved and respected person who totally treated all the citizens of Britain really well.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is awful.
She treated the British citizens so well that they decided to honor her with a website as Is Thatcher Dead Yet?
See, the shocking thing about this person saying this thing that women leaders are better because they treat people more kindly is the fact that a lot of the lefties actually really despise Thatcher.
Yes. Which is just hilarious. It's like, oh, but I thought that's what you want.
I don't want to brag as a feminist, but don't you think it's interesting how when a female leads, they treat their people really well, but when a man takes in charge, you know, Kimball, it goes to shit? Maybe.
Say more when it's a Democrat that takes charge, it goes to shit. Way!
So what about Mr. House being the leader of his own faction? How he treats you really fucking well.
Yep. And he honestly takes good care of New Vegas itself. He doesn't care about the remnant stuff, but he takes care of the people in the strip itself very well. He even gives them power and luxury and everything. Just, ugh.
I'm 1 hour behind. Creetosis has mentioned that he thought about maybe migrating to another country. Because you prefer the cold and wet, I suggest Estonia. I probably won't ever move somewhere else too far from where I am now. It was more that thing just kind of considering, like, oh, would I ever live in this place, you know?
Just come to fucking Indiana. If you want cold and wet, we have that in the winters. Don't worry.
Just saying that women should be leading? Just saying?
No.
No.
To take care of it. So that means no one is homeless. No one is neglected. Everyone is...
This is insanity. I wonder if we're being
Just heard
trolled.
some
Is this a troll
insane
video?
communist bullshit there. Oh,
Is it possible that this is a troll video?
when was this posted?
2 months ago.
No, okay, so it's not in the usual trolling time period. Holy shit.
No, you gotta go to Ohio, where Lake Erie occasionally catches fire. Oh!
You come to Indiana to see that shit. You don't need to go there.
Just a sign that women should be leading? Just saying. Under the NCR, everyone contributes to take care of it. So that means no one is homeless. No one is neglected.
No one is homeless? No one is neglected?
Oh, that's not true.
That's not fucking true.
What about all the NCR squatters in fucking Freeside who are homeless? They literally have to be given handouts. What the fuck? What are you talking about, you idiot?
Oh my god.
This is actual insanity. What the hell?
People in chat are now trying to convince me to move to their various states.
Well, there's two of us in the call right now who say Indiana, so there you go.
There's a lot of factors that would go into such a decision.
Especially if House Bill 1117 passes, where we literally will disregard any federal gun laws and we will become an entire Second Amendment sanctuary state. Definitely come here if that happens.
Yeah, I was actually considering leaving this state, but if that passes, that I will stay just for that.
Yeah.
Good Springs is essentially crippled if you go the NCR path. They're not taken care of. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know how you can actually have this opinion if you know even a handful of information about the NCR. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't line up.
I'm starting to think my joke about him not playing the full game was not actually a joke.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. Like,
either that or he's
anyone
just
who's been
blind to anything that went against his bias.
Maybe. Yeah.
Like, anyone who has been to Freeside or even Bitter Springs, like, would know that this isn't true.
Oh god. It's just wild. We're hitting all the fucking warning signs. Next thing they're gonna say is like, and when I dyed my hair neon pink, I'll be like, oh my god, it's everything. It's literally the fucking danger. We're in real danger here.
Isn't their character in their banner have, like, weird pink hair or something?
Yes.
Yeah, so, I mean, they probably do then. Or at the very least, they want to.
Oh no. There's someone in chat with an icon with pink hair who just said, "Excuse me." Look, not everyone with dyed hair is a crazy person. It's just common amongst crazy people to have dyed hair.
That have fluorescent neon hair of different shades. The joke is blue hairs, but
it's
good
the whole
lord.
thing of not every rectangle is a square, but every square is a rectangle. Or, you know, not every...
no,
lizard,
shut up immediately, I know where you're going.
Snake,
No, fuck you.
But every snake is a lizard, you know?
No, that is not true.
Let's try. He tried to get there before.
Yeah, no, I knew exactly where that was going.
You cannot
man.
stop it.
You shut your bird mouth.
I am
which I find it funny that it's become blue hair, because I remember back when it was red hair, where it was the fat red hair
beware.
Yeah. Like, I remember that was the thing.
Big Red, that loud
Big
bitch.
Red.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I remember back when red hair was, like, the thing to watch out for. Now it's blue hair.
Now it's just basically just fluorescent neon colored hair. It's like, okay, yeah, be careful.
Yeah. And we will specify that, you know, it's not everyone with dyed hair is bad, but it's like when you've already got all the other signs, and then all you have to do is ask, do they have fluorescent hair on top of this? And if they do, it's like, oh yeah, they're full on, like, they're the full thing.
Unironically ruined dyed hairstyles. I agree.
No, it's the same thing. Same thing for me and fucking fedoras and trench coats. You fucking miladies everywhere out there ruined my favorite hat and one of my favorite coats. I can't wear it anymore. I hate all of it.
But anyways, yeah, I'm not the kind of person who would ever dye my own hair, but I thought it was something... It's something I liked when other people did it, you know? And then all the crazy started doing it. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's just a milady mad confirmed. I am. I totally... Because fedoras are nice hats. They're genuinely good-looking fucking hats. Trench coats are nice fucking coats. I hate it. The best part though is when they go super far with it. They have the fedora, the trench coat. They pull out a katana. And it's like, ah, yes. Thank God I don't like katanas.
What do you mean,
God,
though?
they're-
The Japanese steel sword is the best. It could cut through
No.
anything.
Negative.
I feel like they're
I like
trying to
katana
do that.
as an art weapon, as a piece. I don't really like it as an actual functional weapon, personally speaking.
But
Yeah.
it can cut through anything. It was folded 1,000 times.
Thrice folded Nippon
And-
steel.
And this is the discussion I actually got to on Monday was one of my most hated weapons in fiction. It's gun blades. Japan is obsessed with gun blades. Only they don't actually work as guns. You just shoot the gun to make the blade vibrate, and suddenly the vibrating blade makes it cut better. It's like that's not how that fucking works. And also,
What?
it's a big fucking hand grenade because the bullet needs to come out somewhere.
I've always hated the look of gun blades. They make no sense to me.
Gun blades are an actual thing. There are real gun blades, not like that, but there
Yeah.
are like sword hilts. You'll have swords, and in the sword hilt, you'll see there's a barrel sticking out through the fuller and everything. That is an actual pistol. That's a gun blade.
Yeah, I was gonna say those type of gun blades are kind of cool. They're interesting, but whatever you just described sounds like the most retarded thing I've ever heard.
Didn't
Let me show you this Final Fantasy bullshit.
Didn't Chad do an entire video on how bad katanas are? If it's a medieval weapon, there's a good chance that Chad has done... Well, a medieval thing. There's a good chance that Chad has done a thing on it. I shouldn't even say medieval, but you know what I mean. The,
Yeah.
like, sword stuff, so...
They're not bad swords, but they're not my first pick.
Yeah,
I would
they're-
say, like-
again, if it's what you had to defend yourself with, use it. It's what you had. But I wouldn't pick it. Like if I was you're allowed any sword in our history, I would not pick the katana as a defensive weapon
Yeah, me
or
neither.
an offensive weapon.
$2 from Scootmeister, thank you. The Virgin Gunblade versus a Chad bayonet.
There's the gunblade.
I want a bayonet on my Mark 19 grenade launcher.
It's one of those spikes where it's like, oh, the horses, the cavalry's coming. Put on your spikes onto your grenade launcher so they run into it. It's just like a giant spear coming out of the end of the fucking grenade launcher that's mounted into the ground, designed to stop horses.
Yeah, but I genuinely despise gunblades. I really do. And I linked it in the chat so that you guys could see it.
I don't like this.
Oh yeah, that I don't like that. That's
Yeah.
I
don't.
I hate
Ugh.
this.
I hate that a lot. Yeah.
That dumb shotgun you guys were talking about a while back where you have to take apart the shotgun to reload it. I like that better than this. That's how
Yeah.
much I hate this.
I've seen some gun blades where it's like, oh, that's actually not a half bad design. Like I could actually see that being used, at least in like short range. But that looks awful. I hate that.
Let me get you some actual gunblades. Like this. This is an actual gunblade. Jesus Christ, is that the size of it? Size of the image? What the fuck?
Is it an image made for ants?
No, it's an image made for giants because it was like fully sized up. It was 5,900 by whatever. It was like, holy shit. There we go. This is more reasonable size.
Does a bullet disintegrate as soon as it's shot with that thing? I think it would probably fuck up the blade.
Oh, it'd explode. The blade would explode in your hand. That is a gun blade. See? Again, the barrel of the gun goes along the fuller of the sword.
That just kind of looks more like a sword taped to a gun, though, which I'm fine with. It's kind of what a bayonet is. But
That's kind of what it is. Like I
Yeah.
said, it's the pistol. They are one together. The handle of the sword and the pistol are the same.
I've seen some fantasy-ish looking ones that look really good that would actually work. But
Yeah.
hold on, let me see if I can find any.
Yeah, that's what an actual gunblade is style. That's what they actually look like. Here's this one. This one is a lot more fancy.
Creetosis have to see the double flail mace from Batwoman. I remember like when EVAP covered Batwoman, there was a lot of funny weapons in that weapon locker.
There's another gunblade. For that one, see, the first one looks more gun with a blade to it. This is more sword with a gun on it.
Yeah, that's a bit closer to what I was talking about.
Yeah, if you ever want to know a fantasy weapon that I hate, it's gunblades. Not real gunblades. Real gunblades are really fucking cool. Fantasy gunblades drive me insane.
Yeah. Although completely unrelated, this makes me want to share a clip with you that you guys have probably seen, but, you know, it's a good one. Hold on. I know, because I believe I pinned it in shitposting recently. Yes. This is a movie Red Letter Media covered at one point, but it's like the proper way to end your film.
Oh, yeah, I love this clip.
You know what? I'm going to show this on screen. Give me a second. I'm going to do some pausing so we don't get hit, but this is just... I love this.
It's so stupid.
It's stupid! How dare you! It's amazing! It is amazing! This is one of the best endings to a movie ever! It's one of the best scenes in a movie fucking ever!
I like the top comment here. Okay. Here's the top comment, chat. I can't decide what's the funniest part. The fact that he ripped up his sleeve when he could have just easily rolled it up. The fact that there's absolutely no reason for that sliding contraption since he still has to pull it out himself. The fact that they thought it was necessary to tell us his age, but absolutely nothing else about him. The fact that they didn't bother capitalizing the first letter in his name, but they still capitalized all the letters in the actors' names. Or a guy exploded and forgetting for a moment that it all ends here, it also just casually cuts the happy, jolly music.
Yeah, I've seen that clip before quite a few times, and every time I've seen it, I'm just like, it's so wonderfully stupid.
Look, every so often we cover a video that is so terrible we need distractions like this so we don't fucking die, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What's this called? Oh god, I don't remember. I know, Red Letter Media covered it at some point. When you accidentally skipped a cutscene after defeating the final boss.
Yeah.
Blood depths.
That sounds a
Be
bit
right back,
right,
1 second.
actually.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Part of what makes it so funny, too, is that it's obviously a fucking mannequin that's blown up. There's, like, no blood or gore there at all. It's just pieces of plastic and cloth.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Why do you have that strapped to your arm? It's not just like a gun that's there that he can pull out. It slides down the thing and comes off the thing so he can hold it in his hand to fire. And he has to manually push it down. It's not spring-loaded or anything like that gun in Django Unchained.
I guess it's literally just so it doesn't fall out of your sleeve. You have to have it hooked to something. But then why not have it like in a holster? Exactly. Why have it in this weird contraption? Yeah, because at that point, why not just have the spring-loaded version of like the Derringer or something that like whips out? But
yeah,
what the fuck?
All right, I'm back.
Oh god, I just love it. It is just so fantastic.
Lol, if Benny shot you with that. the game just ends.
He shoots from the start.
He shoots you, you just explode into a million pieces and the credits roll.
Alright.
Benny would then be assassinated later by Volks Lupe or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, we can get back to the video now.
No, I don't want to watch more feminist stuff.
Neither do I, but we have to. It's our job.
Oh.
By the way, Chad, I did not know what landmine we were stepping on when we came in here. So.
Yeah, but I'm blaming you because you're the one who wanted to cover this dog shit.
Damn it, Setch.
I didn't expect... I knew it was shitty arguments. I didn't expect as a male feminist, and wouldn't it be better if women were in power, if everything's like, oh no!
Have you ever noticed that things are always better when women are in charge? No, I haven't actually, because every time it's happened in real life, it fucking sucks. So no, I don't.
Everyone has shelter. Just name one way people contribute is by paying taxes. The NCR in Fallout New Vegas are the only faction where you can form allies with almost every other faction, including a potential ally with the Enclave. This is a cute nod to Tandy's beliefs. Only the NCR will offer its hand in friendship, peacefully.
No. It's not friendship. It is obvious that they're going to be dealt with later. What do you think the Enclave Remnant don't stick around?
Yeah, none of the factions that they really side with, not the Khans, not the Brotherhood, not the Enclave. This is not a long-standing relationship. This is as soon as the Legion is dealt with, you're next.
And what's even better, the factions know that. They know. But you have to convince them that the Legion is more of a threat. That's the entire goal of all this. You have to convince them the Legion is more of a danger to them than the NCR. Better the devil you know than the one you don't.
Even the taxes thing, it's like, yeah, but it's literally a flaw that they raise the taxes so high because they're so incompetent that they constantly need more funding. So they just crank up everybody's taxes to the point where they have no choice but to leave.
Isn't that
it's literally a plot point.
Isn't that the entire reason there's the meme, too, of President Kimball taxing everyone?
Yes.
Why in the world did you kill President Kimball? He wanted to tax me. Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day. But even better, you get to see it in action when Goodsprings can no longer keep up with the taxes and everything. The town literally leaves them behind. They're just fucked.
Yeah, he's trying to make an argument that the NCR is, like, objectively the best faction to choose. Meanwhile, fucking the house over here just like, motherfucker, how dare you sit there and ignore me? Like, what? Like, I like the NCR to a degree, but the leadership would absolutely need to change. The people in the NCR are good, but their leadership is complete dog shit.
Oh, absolutely. That's the struggle, right? The general people are good and honest and hardworking. You feel for the people. You hate the government.
Yeah. And unfortunately, due to the way that the NCR is structured, it'll always be that way. Like, it doesn't matter if you take out those people at the top, just the way that it's structured, it'll happen again. Because it's
Yeah.
designed to be that way. So they're just not a very good faction to choose. Even if you agree with a lot of what they stand for and you like a lot of the people within it, that doesn't mean that the leadership, the way that it's designed, is going to be a functional society.
If you are a citizen of the NCR and pay your taxes, they will protect you. Part of being with the NCR is that you get its protection. The NCR's end.
No.
Ask anybody who's been paying their taxes. Where is the NCR? Oh, well, they don't have enough troops.
Yeah,
No.
that's
Yeah,
another
that's
regular
fucking
thing is
stupid.
that people are constantly getting left out, just, oh my god, just
Yeah, we don't have the manpower to actually protect you, but
exactly.
still pay your taxes.
Yeah, pay your taxes. We're not going to do anything to help you, like, actually, but, like, well, we'll be with you in spirit. Pay your taxes. Like, shut the fuck. Prim! Look at Prim! They're just sat across the road not doing anything while they're all locked in the casino with no plans to take it back because our intel was faulty. There's just nothing we can do. Meanwhile, you have to go in alone, fucking one person, go in and clear out the fucking town for them and find them proper, leadership, like a sheriff, which you can get the NCR, but it's kind of hinted that it's not that great if you do the NCR again because they still fuck them over.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a prime example right there. You do not get their protection.
Yeah.
Here's a video as to why you shouldn't idolize the Fallout factions. Now watch me give the NCR verbal fellatio.
Exactly. He's literally idolizing one of the factions right now and bringing up. He's literally making shit up to make them look better. Like, he's doing exactly what he accuses people who like the Legion and the cons and stuff do. Like, fuck off. It's really going to be 20 more minutes of just, but my NCR fan fiction, guys.
Goal is to serve the people. They do have plans to expand, but it isn't like an empire. The NCR wants as many people to be a part of it.
It's not like an empire. What the fuck? It's not. They have plans to expand, but not like an empire. That's why they're undermining everybody's sovereignty, killing off anybody who resists, and crushing them under their boot. Yeah, no, it's not like an empire, though. Not at all.
Oh my
Like, what the
god,
fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. And he makes it sound like, oh, they just want you to be a part of them. Yeah, by any means necessary. That even means crushing you beneath their boot if it means you won't join. They will force you to join or they will kill you. Just look at the fucking... If you talk to, what's his name? Orion? Is that his name? Orion? I'm trying to remember his name. The, Enclave Remnants guy that's living in the,
Well, I'll just look it up.
But yeah, him. He talks about how, like, the area where he's living, there used to be more people living there, but the NCR drove them all out because they said, like, this is our land. He refused to leave, but everyone else is gone.
Yeah, Ryan Moreno.
Yeah, Marino. Yeah, Orion Marino. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does not like the NCR especially. He fucking hates them, and that's a big reason why. It's just like, I literally came here to get, to settle down. I'm not fighting for the Enclave anymore. Like, it's my little patch of land, and they won't even let me have that. Like, they steamroll over and say that this is their land now, and that I have to leave. Well, I'm not going to leave. Fuck them. Everyone else left, but I won't.
The Creedite? No, he probably had to go do a phone call or something. So he told us to continue onwards.
The more the NCR means, more people the NCR can help. The NCR Rangers of
No, that's not the way they view it. The more people that they can tax and earn wealth from, that's the way the NCR views them. They are
Yeah.
numbers. That's it. They don't actually care about the people. The individual troops do, like the lieutenants, the sergeants, stuff like that. The lower people care because they're the ones in the shit with these people. They're the ones that understand their life, their livelihood. But the NCR as a whole does not give two shits. They just see it as another resource to gain.
Yeah, exactly. They're not benevolent. That's the thing. They are not this like benevolent force for good. They are literally self-aggrandizing assholes that just want to tax everybody and take their land. And they make promises that they can't keep. They regularly just send their men off to die. They're not that much different from the Legion in terms of that, where they give them, because if you talk to the prospector merchant in the 188 trading post, she'll talk about how she used to be a part of the NCR, but she got discharged, dishonorably discharged, for not flogging some troopers that went missing on the strip because they got drunk, but they were to be flogged as if they were traitors.
Yeah.
And she will talk about how they often won't even give them proper armor and then just send them off to the battlefield to die, and they just don't care because it's just a numbers game to them. It's literally just, it's just more meat to throw at them. It doesn't matter if they're not properly equipped with armor and weapons or training. We just need more people to throw at them. That's all you need.
Yeah.
So they're not that far different from the Legion in that regard. So to act like they are is ridiculous. They're not.
Yeah. Honestly, the Legion shows more care for its economy and everyday citizens than the NCR does.
Yeah, which is surprising. You know, it's like, yeah, the slave nation cares more about its people than the NCR does.
Yeah. Again, that's the whole point of, like, on the surface, the NCR looks squeaky clean, and you scratch that surface and realize there's nothing but pus underneath. The Legion, on the other hand, looks like a leper on the outside. You clean them up and you realize that they've got strength, strong muscles, strong bones, and everything underneath, enough to hold up their civilization, their society.
Yeah. It's not pretty, but it works. That's the thing. Whereas with the NCR, it's all about looks. It's all about, well, we try to make ourselves look like, an official, clean, upstanding group, and when in reality we're corrupt to the core and unsustainable.
Yeah. Now, honestly, the Legion is unsustainable, but for a different reason, because they built themselves as a cult of personality around a singular point of failure.
Yes,
That's not good.
Yeah, when Caesar dies, the Legion will die with it, and anyone who tries to rise up, well, they either won't be able to have that cult of personality to carry it, or Legate Linnaeus will just kill them.
Yeah, which will just end up splitting the Legion into massive warring nation states.
Yep.
It'll be the fall of Rome all over again.
My mess while I was gone?
Cringe.
Oh, so nothing.
Talking about how the NCR genuinely cares about its people, and that's why it's expanding. It's like, no, not at all. They just view them as more
most
tech
of your
versus...
response. Just that. Okay.
Yeah.
of them are skilled soldiers. Thanks to them, they pretty much carried the NCR in the first battle of Hoover Dam. Anti-material rifle go brrr. The NCR believe in...
Stop saying that. It wasn't funny or true the first time. It's not funny or true the second time.
Yeah. Jesus.
Like, there's a lot of stupidity in this video, but it's more annoying than it is stupid.
Well, I mean, there's a lot, yeah. There's a lot of stupid, but these annoying parts definitely do stand out.
Yeah, I
the Rangers...
By the time we're done the stream, none of the arguments are gonna be what lasts in my mind. It's gonna be the simping for Antony, or oh, the fiends, but not like you guys, my audience.
Yeah.
Or Lanius is a piece of shit, so I'm gonna kill him every single time I play. It's that pathetic shit that's gonna stick with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I also the Rangers are like they're a part of the NCR now because they there was the whole treaty and everything, but they're still a lot different from the actual NCR. Like they're not the same. They operate differently. Like they take their orders from the NCR, but they don't operate within like the same capacity as the NCR itself does. So comparing the two as if to say like, well, see, the Rangers prove that the NCR is great. It's like, well, the Rangers aren't necessarily the NCR. They work with them. They're technically a part of them now, but they're still a different group.
Yeah, they're allied with the NCR. They aren't.
Yeah.
They aren't really NCR. It's just the Rangers saw this massive army coming. Like, we can't fight that massive army.
When stupidity fades, only the cringe will remain. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello, Stag
Not
and chat. Hope everyone is doing well. No, we're not. We're very not doing well. Thank you for asking.
Creetosis.
Wow.
Equality. They are quite progressive, and they treat women really well. They are open to diversity and welcome people from all walks.
Holy shit! The NCR are very progressive. No, though they are.
Except for when it comes to gays, and then it's get the fuck out, F word.
Oh my god!
Because they don't really like
well.
the gays.
What the fuck? Oh my
That's literally
god.
one of the things they use as like propaganda against the Legion is, oh, they mount their men more than their women. They're savages, like that's literally part of their fucking propaganda. And you also have the clerk at the Mojave Outposts who even says like we can't talk about relationships on the front lines like that. Like I don't want to get in trouble. Like it's literally something you're not supposed to talk about on the front lines. The NCR are not that progressive. Yeah, sure, they'll let women serve, but that's because we need more bodies to throw at the enemy.
Yeah, they're not progressive in the sense you think they're progressive. Okay, they're not being progressive for the sake of it or anything like that or any fucking ideal or something. It's just it's more of like the way the Ferengi are progressive. Shit, I can't say that because of because Pagan hasn't seen Deep Space Nine. It's more of an extremely cutthroat society realizes that, hey, if they allow the women to fight as well, they'll have more troops to throw into the meat grinders of battle so they can go into battle more often.
Yeah. It's not actual progressivism. It's literally just we need more bodies. And whenever it comes to like sexuality and stuff, they are very regressive about that.
Mm. Oh, what's up, Cree?
I just remember that meme of the two characters talking about, oh, I like Mr. House, well, I like the NCR. Here's that character that's coming from off screen saying, I hate. And then you only see the first two letters and it's N-I, and the rest is cut off. Imagine that. Imagine that, but it's the NCR and it's changed to FA.
Oh god. That reminds me of there's a channel on YouTube. He does animated content. Hasn't done one in a while, but it obviously takes a while to do pixel art animation stuff. But he's been doing it for Space Station 13. And one of them was like a quiet shift, and it's going through how everybody's starting to get bored of this extended shift, and even the captain's telling the AI like, "Man, it's a really boring shift," and the AI is like, "Yeah, maybe a little." I know what the plan is. I know how to spice things up. So he does an announcement from the captain's desk. Attention, crew! I will now say the N-word. And everybody, even like the lizards and cargo, are like, "Please, it's not even that funny of a joke. He won't actually go through with it." And then it cuts for a moment, and then it goes back on. Announcement from the captain's desk. Captain, are you sure about this? Nee, and then it blows up. And the entire station is suddenly on fire, and everybody has guns, and they're like, "Wow, he actually said it."
What the hell?
Creetosis, did you forget to turn the gas off? No, I didn't. Creetosis is turning gay. What? Mrs. Obama, get down.
Oh god, Angry James Viking says, "Can we just blood debt in this now, please?"
I can play the clip again if you'd like.
We just end the stream right after that.
Gaytosis? Wow.
God. Alright.
And they treat women really well.
No, they
They
don't.
are open to diversity and welcome people from all walks of life. They look after the disabled. People can believe in different religion, and they accept different sexualities. As
They do not accept different sexualities. No, they
No, they don't. No, they don't. They might a little bit more in California itself, but on the front lines, no.
Alright, well.
long as they are always pushing to do better.
I'm always pushing to do better. Are you
No,
kidding?
they're not. Oh my god, you fucking... God, it's literally NCR fanfiction. It's actually NCR fanfiction.
Diversity is our strength. Oh. God.
Creetosis is putting chemicals in the sand, and it's turning the folded Japanese steel gay.
Oh, God. It's just wild. Who knew what kind of a landmine we're going to walk into on this one?
You know what I'm suddenly in the mood for?
Suddenly in the mood to play that Harry Potter game.
Not quite that. I am in the mood to watch clips of Mike from Red Letter Media laughing at old people dying.
Oh, God. That one was the funniest when he's the only one laughing so hard that he's about crying and everyone's looking at him like, "What's wrong with you?" He's like, "I have so many things on the screen."
Yeah, because this person has like
Different
dozen ailments.
Yeah.
And that's awesome. Also, they have an anti-discrimination law. Hate speech, racism, sexism, and all the other hateful crap is not allowed in the NCR.
Citation, please?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bullshit. Bitter
I've-
Springs would like to beg to differ.
I've never heard about that. It's clearly not enforced because they say shit, hateful shit all the time. Secondly, that's not a good thing. That's not something you should be praising as like, oh yes, we suppress free speech so that you're not allowed to ever say anything or else we'll fucking throw you in jail. That's not a good thing. That's not something you should be praising, you dumbass.
Holy shit, my dude.
This is really bad. Oh my god. Like, yeah, they're going full fucking feminist mode.
I still can't tell if this is a troll video or not. Like, obviously it's not April Fool's Day uploaded, but I mean, like, this is like the perfect concoction of stupidity, minus suing you for $11 billion.
I don't think it's a joke. I think it's real. I think this person is actually like this.
Also, the Legion isn't progressive with gays. Can you give me a source? It's not about them being progressive. They bang each other all the time.
Yeah.
That's not. They just don't care.
Yeah, they don't really. It's not that they're
Progressivism is a disease.
progressive.
It's a sickness.
They don't. Yeah, it's not that they're progressive about it. It's literally just like we're horny and we're gonna have, and there's no women around, so we're gonna.
Yeah,
fuck
relieve
them.
tension. I don't give a fuck. Relieve tension so long as you're ready to fight in the morning. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's not actual progressivism. Like I never said they were progressive. It's literally just they don't frown upon it. They don't sit here and say like you can't be doing that. That's disgusting. They just don't give a shit. They don't care. Whereas the NCR, at least on the front lines, is like, yeah, no, you can't even talk about that shit.
Yeah.
You get reamed for it for trying to bring it up with the clerk. If you try to flirt with him, he's like, whoa, hang on, we cannot talk about that here.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch you some slack because you're not an NCR citizen yet, but fuck off with that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he admits like I am gay. Like I would, like otherwise I would, like reciprocate. But because I'm on duty right now, you know, and it's frowned upon here, we can't talk about that shit here.
So that's why the powder gangers are in jail. They misgendered someone.
God, how fucked up would it be if like the majority of the people in the correctional facility were actually like just there because they committed hate speech crimes?
Yeah.
We could kill the cons, but we can't call them slurs. That's hateful.
Yeah.
He isn't much of a charmer with those repair prices. Oh.
The intention of acceptance, not of
No, it
hatred.
No, it isn't. Oh, they totally accepted the Great Khans, right? They accepted them right on all these bullets.
Yeah, the women
Dude.
and the children too, especially.
They're asking you to terminate people constantly. What are you talking about? They're the faction of acceptance.
Yeah, they're the ones that specifically want you to blow up the fucking Brotherhood and are really upset when you fucking ally with them. What they're like, we didn't ask you to do that.
To be fair, it's a lot easier to accept someone when they're fucking dead.
Yeah, when they can't open their mouth and talk back. I just have no idea where he gets this. Where
I would
talk about this
legitimately like to see a
overinflating
citation for the whole, well, there's anti-hate speech laws in the NCR. Like,
it's like, where?
Yeah,
Fucking
where? It's not even referenced as far as I know. So he's literally making this up as far as I know.
Yeah, if anybody in chat knows, is there anything anywhere that says anything about anti-hate speech? Because that just seems like some massive leftoid NPC copium coming out.
Yeah, this sounds like complete bullshit.
Also, wasn't the whole point of this video don't idolize factions that are inherently flawed, and here he is idolizing them? What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of what makes it so crazy is, you know, these other factions, I don't like them. They're bad. You shouldn't idolize them, but let me spend the next 20 minutes of this video sucking the NCR's dick.
Yeah,
to the point it's gonna be that long, but it feels like it's going to be.
Yeah, and he's doing it to the point that he's overlooking their actual flaws and then making up like positives about them that don't actually exist. Like it's that level of idealizing where no, actually they're not flawed. They're not. I mean, I'll say they are because you know I can't say they're perfect, but actually they are perfect. Like that's how it comes off so far. It's not good.
I get the impression that he got into a discussion with someone who was making a legitimate case for the Legion and felt he should make this video in response. And, you know, the Legion is terrible, blah, 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 blah. And here's how great the NCR is.
Yeah, like it really does feel like that. Like he got into an argument with somebody who actually made points about like about the Legion potentially being, you know, one of the major factions that could actually work, and he just could not fucking stand it and just had to make a video being like, if you like the Legion, you're fucking cringe, okay? You're just fucking cringe. And I hate Lanius. I'll fucking kill him every time I play the game. Fuck him and fuck you if you like him.
That is what it feels like. That's an accurate depiction.
Yeah. Oh god.
Of love. And again,
Love.
What?
I think that cut off from me. I didn't even hear what he said there.
I barely heard it.
Hold on.
all the other hateful crap is not allowed in the NCR.
Oh, hey,
The
spacebar
NCR
worked.
is a faction of acceptance, not of hatred. The power of love. And again,
Okay, maybe this is a troll. Hold on. I'm starting to question now. Maybe this is a troll, because that's... No, come on. There's no way he's this retarded.
I have no idea.
Maybe this is a troll.
Creetosis, I bet this guy's throat is the perfect size for Kimball's tax rate.
Wow.
Alright. Let's look a tiny bit deeper into this, because I am genuinely curious now if this is a troll or not, because this is insanity.
None of his other videos seem like troll stuff, though, like from what we were looking at earlier, so I don't know why this one would randomly be, but at the same time, listen to him! Like, just listen! Like, there's no way he's not, surely!
Okay, let me read this description. Making YouTube videos in the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Anywho, it's time I made a Fallout video. Why not make the first one a statement to fools who unironically idolize different factions in the Fallout series? It is one thing to like a faction, do a playthrough with one, such as the Legion, and discuss good and bad aspects of them. IMO, that is the point. There is no best faction. We as the players form our own judgment. I believe that the writers did that on purpose. However, alarmingly, I've seen more and more individuals legit fight over and make claims that one faction is the best, and people should legit there's no N there. People should legit live under them. The two functions that pop up, you mean factions? The two functions that pop up are the Legion and the Enclave. It's honestly super cringe. Both of these factions' ideals are bad, and the Legion is just straight up evil. That motivated me to make a video about it. I hope people get the message. I will say that I am so happy not to be a part of any fandom community. 100% of the time there is infighting, degenerate... You calling anyone else a degenerate? Really?
What? Dude, you have NSFW shit linked to your YouTube page. Shut the fuck up.
Racists, hateful trash, and much worse than them. Honestly, this video is more for me expressing my disgust at what I've seen in the Fallout community. It doesn't even come close to covering everything, but hey, we gotta start somewhere. Well, the description is getting sad. Let's lighting it up. As someone who's played Fallout 1, 2, 3 in New Vegas, I love role-playing games, and I think the Fallout games are really special. I intend to make more Fallout videos in the future. Please don't. And cosplays too. Please don't. That sounds fun. Hee hee. Plus, special thanks to my bestie for helping me with the script.
I don't know. That could be an elaborate troll, but at the same time, it could legitimately just be a stupid liberal.
Yeah.
Like, it's indecipherable at this point, because they're one and the same.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know. I can't tell. It's so bad. The only way that this could work, like what he's saying about the NCR, is if he then pulls the wool over our eyes and is like, and this is what, people who defend the NCR actually think and shit like that. They're stupid.
That could actually be a good cutaway if that happens. That
Like,
could
that's
be
the only
really
way
well
I can
done. see.
see this working. Otherwise, this dude is just deluded.
Yes. He role plays as a retard IRL. Oh, shit.
I've been here for 5 minutes and I regret it so much. So do I. I've been here for 3.5 hours. It's been
Yep.
3.5 hours straight of pain. Well, I should say 3.5 hours straight. We did watch that clip of the guy blowing up. That was fun.
Yeah, that was amusing. By blowing up, immediately cut to an in slide of what's going to happen next, and then credits. It's like, what the fuck?
Wait, he has a Twitter account? I'm not surprised. Not just a Twitter, like...
Ooh, he has a not safe for work Twitter and a normal safe for work Twitter.
Which means he's sharing porn on the not safe... Didn't he link to, like, other, like, websites with porn and stuff on them?
Yes.
Yes, his Patreon and Subscribestar also have porn on them. And, the Newgrounds account has porn on it.
There's porn on Newgrounds? Thought it was a site for watching, like, Flash animations.
Yeah, there's lots of porn on Newgrounds, actually.
Oh. Well, I guess you learn something new every day.
Where's the rest of the links? Like, half of his links vanished.
Vanished.
He heard us talking about it and was like, I gotta get rid of the evidence!
There was a Patreon. There was a link to Patreon that was not safe for work. There was a link to Subscribestar that was not safe for work. Huh. Oh, so okay. Well, I'm just gonna go with this new link tree that's now there. So you have Twitter not safe for work, Instagram, and Newgrounds not safe for work.
Yeah, that's weird because you specifically, because you were reading it before the stream started, and you mentioned, like, you read it out, and one of them was a Patreon with NSFW on it. So
Yeah.
why would he have updated it like within?
Well, I don't know if I'm wondering if I somehow got this other channel, because there's a recommended channel, People I Adore, and second channel. Oh, the second channel, the suggestive art is even more suggestive on the banner.
Oh.
Heads up.
Oh. What the fuck? And then this dude's gonna call other people degenerates? What the hell?
Yeah, and then when I go to that second channel, it links to a link tree of a different name that has Patreon NSFW, Etsy, Twitter NSFW, Fur Affinity NSFW, Subscribestar NSFW. Like, oh boy.
Well, that's certainly a journey.
Yeah.
I still can't tell if this is a troll video or not, or a parody video or not, but Jesus Christ. Actually, let me see what the tags say. Yeah, there's nothing in the tags that say it's parody either. Alright. Like, of all the videos we've covered, and we've accidentally covered a parody video before, this feels the most... Well, even when we covered Acer Thor the first time, it was like, is this a parody? Is this a joke? Because there's no one this stupid, right? But then we found out there was.
Free Pagan. This is a video on their second channel.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What the
This
fuck
is
are
them.
you linking me?
This is them. The person in the video is them.
The
That
link,
is them.
the link didn't unfold, so I can't see the preview image.
No.
Oh,
I don't know why.
God.
I don't know why YouTube's doing that.
No, it's not YouTube, it's
Or
Discord.
Discord. I don't know why Discord's doing that.
Because I've been having this problem, like, earlier, where I tried sharing images, and, it just wasn't working. Alright, let's see what this shit you linked me is.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Male feminist, everybody.
Oh my god, the fucking... He's doing it here too! What the fuck? Why? Why are you even referencing Fallout in this video? What the fuck?
I just paused on the, like, 1 second in. It's like, okay.
There's a bit later where he's literally just like doing the crying thing, and he's like, "But Legion is based. They're the best."
And then he says the
oh
irony
my
is,
god!
the irony
Yeah, I
of
was
the
just about to
situation
read
just hit
that.
me during editing. Caesar's Legion forbids homosexuality. No, it doesn't. Well, the NCR are progressive. No, they aren't. Nakado Avocado is openly gay. He would have been roasted like a pig if he was in the Legion. Oops.
No, that's not true at all. What the fuck, you
He wouldn't have
idiot!
been roasted like a pig for being gay. He would have been roasted like a pig for being a
For
fat
being
ass.
fat. Yes.
What the fuck, dude? This is. And this dude wants to call other people cringe. Like,
And
dude.
degenerates, by the way.
Fucking hell, man. You're a freak.
Oh, the rabbit hole we have run into. Jesus Christ, it wasn't a one mine, it was a minefield. Holy shit. Yep, okay.
Fuck, we still have just under 20 minutes left to go of this video. We're barely a third of the way through. Oh, God. Make it end. Make it stop.
Let's continue.
Stop!
Stop!
I don't want to brag about being a feminist again, but like these ideas that the NCR have.
Brag about being a feminist again. Holy shit. Oh my god.
The power of love. And again, I don't want to brag about being a feminist again, but like these ideas that the NCR have, they are very similar to feminist theory. So yeah, feminism
Oh my
is
God.
cool. Just saying.
There's...
Fine.
No,
sorry,
it's not.
sorry.
Feminism is
There's-
not cool.
There
Holy
is
shit.
something fucking hilarious of someone talking about how great feminism is, while there's people literally crucified in front of them.
Yes. Oh god.
Again, I can't actually tell if this is fucking trolling or if this is legit, because that's the problem. They've become so intertwined that you just can't tell anymore.
Well, remember, trolling has sort of devolved to the point of just saying things that are blatantly wrong.
Exactly.
And that's enough to be a troll now. Like,
I know, I hate it. Why can't I go back to the old days where you clever wordplay or like just tricking somebody into doing something silly that wouldn't like ruin them forever. It was just a fun way to be like, sort of thing. God, I want to go back to the days of how do mine for fish.
well, it's more memes rather than trolling.
I know, but back in those days when that was kind of the first memes that got started, like how do mine for fish.
Yeah.
It was like trolling was more in that idea, that idea of like here's clever wordplay to get people to fuck themselves over or out themselves as being like somebody that doesn't actually play. Oh yeah, I'm a longtime veteran of this game. Really, you must have run all of the dungeons. Oh yeah, I was top of the guild. Top and. Oh, so you did this and that. Do you remember this world exclusive? And it's stuff that doesn't literally exist. And the person starts something like, "Yeah, man, I was actually there. If you actually look at the videos, I'm here." It's like,
Oh, so you like New Vegas, eh? Yeah, I did a deep dive on Oliver Swanek.
wow, yeah, he's such a complex character, isn't he? Yeah, there's so much underneath the surface. Oh, yeah, I know. He has so much under the surface of his character, like his muscles and his bones and tendons.
Bones.
His lottery bones.
I won the lottery. They let me keep my bones.
They took everyone else's.
Well, except the one guy, they just broke his. God. Wild, bro.
The NCR's political system means that if the current president leaves office or dies, the faction can still continue. You have
Yes, but a faction just continuing doesn't mean things get better. It doesn't mean things can progress. It doesn't mean things can go anywhere. Like, if the faction is still in a terrible state and they elect somebody else who's just as bad or worse, what do you think's going to happen to the faction? I do not get these people at all. I do not get this way of thinking at all. I agree that the Legion is fucked. If Caesar dies, the Legion is screwed.
Well, at that point, it's more of a matter of when rather than if.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if he doesn't die from his brain tumor now, how old is he? Like in his 50s? So he's got 10, 20, 30, maybe 40 years left? Like,
maybe 50 if by some miracle.
Yeah.
But yeah. That is not a lot of time for a nation. Like, if you're trying to build something that's gonna last. Hey, Seth, did you know most people have enough bones in their bodies to make a human skeleton?
holy fuck. That'll make skeleton
hey.
production so much easier.
Hey, Suka, did you know that inside of you right now there's a skeleton trying to get out?
Hey, Suka, did you know that snakes are a kind of lizard?
No, stop it.
in the Fallout series, all the factions are tribal. They're tribes. You know, Professor, you keep forgetting that? You see, in Fallout lore, once the leader of the tribe dies, 99% of the time, the tribe itself also dies off too. Not with the NCR though.
But that didn't happen, or with the Great Khans, or anything, or the Boomers, or... Like, that doesn't happen all the time. Arroyo doesn't go away because their leader died. Arroyo still exists. Vault City doesn't go away because its leader died. The NCR it crushed it like an imperial tyrant. Not just a skeleton. Your body is an entire haunted house, Setch. Uh-oh. I've got ghosts. Ghosts in the attics.
Did he say 99% of the time? Yes.
Yes, he said 99% of the time.
$2 from Peace was never an option. Thank you. Did you know your bones are what? Oh.
Yes.
Beautiful, smart, and amazing. Knew that.
I actually missed some of that. It skipped for me. What did he just say?
99% of all tribes die out in Fallout universe because their leader died. Tandy, being smart, beautiful, and amazing, knew this.
See, it's stuff like that makes me feel like this is a troll, because...
Yeah.
Like, this is a character people like in the first place, but look at how much he's talking her up in...
Yeah.
The way you would do if you were mocking someone who is kind of exactly like the person we're covering, assuming he is being legit, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of like how that Velma show is so fucking absurd in its political commentary that people have been describing of, like, this is what we would have made if we were doing a parody of what they're doing to Star Wars and stuff.
Yeah. And also, Tandy didn't start the NCR. That's the thing that's wild. Her father did.
Yeah.
Hey, she's... 5 Australian didgeridoos from Tech Priest. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Morning, cunnies. Oh, no. Long-time watcher, first-time donator. What horrific idiocy are we suffering today? Also, Setch, it's Dolly-doos, you silly snake.
It is dollary dues.
No!
Yes.
Didgeridoos is funnier because
No,
you
it's
have
not.
the... Yes, it is.
No, it's not. You're just saying a thing. Dollary do is changing dollar.
Didgeridoo is an instrument. It's,
Yes,
a hilarious instrument.
Yeah, but you're taking an existing thing and combining that with dollar. That's funnier. Dollary do.
Now,
It's like... It would be like if you got a payment from someone in Africa and you said, oh, they gave us 12 elephants. Like, that's just not funny. You're just saying it's a thing.
Wow. Yeah, no, that is funny to me.
And today we learn Such has a terrible sense of humor.
No, you shush. And it's Dal do apparently.
That's probably
So you're
a typo.
Anyways, yeah, back to the Tandy sim.
99% of the time, the tribe itself also dies off too. Not with the
Nope.
NCR though. Tandy, being beautiful, smart, and amazing, knew this. So, she made sure that the NCR always moved forward, even if their leaders died. Because remember, it's about serving the people, not the leaders.
How Tandy's father started the NCR, you idiot. How did you think this? Did you not know that? Did you not know that Tandy didn't start the NCR? Woman good, men bad. Yeah.
He knows that she didn't, though, because he literally mentioned earlier in the history bit that he did that when she took over the NCR, she changed it. Like, he literally says that, so how the fuck does he not understand?
Yeah, it's like, so you realize that Tandy's father was the leader of the NCR, and then died. And then Tandy was elected to leadership, but it might as well have been a dictatorship. Like, even, that's the funniest part, is even Caesar himself says that it was basically a hereditary dictatorship.
Yeah.
His UI is white, like the Blue Menace video. Do they steal from the same source?
Possibly.
Maybe? Because, yeah, this is Game Vibes, or something like that. They said that at the beginning, who they use it from.
I did miss a super chat from Alpha Craig, so I'll get that now.
Okay.
$5 from Alpha Craig, thank you. To be fair, he also mentions they are more progressive in the homeland.
Also, Game Vibes is right.
I mean, slightly. I mean,
We
the
have
clerk
been mentioning
does-
that here on the front lines. They don't tolerate it at all.
Yeah, because the clerk does mention, like, oh, they're more tolerant of that stuff back west, but out here they're not. But that's all we get. We don't even know how true that is. Because it's like, well, if they're not here, why would they be any more there? But I guess, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it is in the game. He does say that, so I guess maybe they are more progressive back there. But it's still weird.
Acer Thorn used a blue HUD, not white. No, he used white.
He had white. Yeah. That was when you had your Spazoid attack. I fully remember.
Way. Yet, the NCR kept moving forward.
Tandy's father passed away, yet the NCR kept moving forward.
If Kimball dies, the NCR will still keep moving forward. This alone makes the NCR stand out from the other tribes. You see, the other tribes...
Papa Khan did not start the Great Khans. Good God.
In fact, there's likely several leaders of the Khans, because, how long does Fallout 1 take place after the war? Like 50 years?
Get the exact time.
But either way, New Vegas takes place over 200 years after the war. So we're talking about 150-ish years after the... Like, yeah, the Khans are going to have numerous leaders. Nah, Papa Khan is 230 years old. Of course. That's the only reason the Khans are still around.
So 277 is the Great War, right? 2077, I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then,
Also, no, tribes do not die with the death of the chiefs. Chiefs tend to have successors. Tribes are proto-monarchies. Yes. Because, most people realize they're not going to live forever. And, they're like, yeah, when I die, you will be in control. Person who I've decided will be the next leader. Usually the oldest son.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a racist to disparage tribal communities like this.
Yeah,
Shame. Do better.
2161, so almost 100 years after the Great War.
Almost, well, we still have over 100 years between then and New Vegas. And that's a lot of time for different con leaders to be in control. They're like, assuming they live to their, like, as old as they could, you could have 3 to 4 con leaders in that time.
Yeah, and that's assuming none of them died in battle and were replaced.
Yeah. If we assume the oldest son is the next leader, like the way a monarchy works, but we also assume they live long lives, then yeah, you're going to still go through several leaders in that 100-year span.
Yeah. Especially in a post-apocalypse.
Oh yeah.
Where there's lots of dangers, the quality of life isn't anywhere near as good. There's health hazards everywhere.
And it's possible too that they could run into a situation that's similar to what King Charles is dealing with in the UK, where the Queen was queen for how long? Like 70 years or something like that?
Yeah, a long, long time.
So here he is in his what, how old is he? He must be in his 70s, right? Because it was around the time she became queen that she had him.
Yeah.
So he's in his 70s. He's not going to have a 70-year reign.
No, not at all.
So, like, just to put it that way, you could go through leaders fast when you have long-lived parents and the firstborn son. The firstborn child, just in general, is the next leader.
Consume. They don't really have any plans, but they don't have any systems in place that keeps them going, unlike the NCR. They have a plan for growth, expansion, and they have long-term goals. Now, just to show them
subjugating everybody underneath their banner. Yeah. The same thing the Legion is doing, only, they're more underhanded about it.
Yeah. They don't wear it on their sleeves that they're pieces of shit.
Yeah.
But they are. And to me, I think that's worse. Like, I'd rather, deal with the one being straight up about it, where it's like, yeah, I'm going to enslave you and everyone to build my empire, compared to the ones that's like, no, we care about you. We would never do that. Meanwhile, that's exactly what they're going to do.
Meanwhile, you realize that they're slowly whisking your children off, and then be like, oh, we've got your kids now. Now you have to obey us, otherwise we'll kill them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Legion. Cecil hates the NCR and thinks the system sucks. But when he dies, the Legion are doomed.
You cite the Oxhorn of all people.
What the
this is obvious. The Legion being doomed if Caesar dies is obvious to anybody. But citing to Oxhorn of all people, oh my god.
Wow.
This is definitely a video on YouTube.
Yep.
This is one of the most videos we've ever covered.
Yeah. Dude. Oh, you can't see the Oxhorn thing on screen.
Well, it was up there for a second.
Yeah, sorry, chat. On mine, I'm actually paused on the Oxhorn screen. Like, holy fuck.
That Oxhorn video is dog shit? Of course it is. It's an Oxhorn video.
Yeah, Oxhorn makes terrible videos. That's all he does.
No one links Oxhorn unironically, but they do, though.
Yeah, unfortunately they do.
I don't know why people have so much trust in this fat weirdo, but they do.
Seesaw knows everything, but he's too prideful. He's too egotistical. His
Yeah, but okay. Here's the problem that every faction has, and people have in general. It's easier to see the flaws in someone else than to recognize the flaws in yourself. Okay? Caesar, and by extension, us as players, we can see that the NCR is doomed. It is going to collapse. It can't sustain itself. It is expanded too quickly. It is too aggressive. It is too imperialistic. It will fall, and it will fall hard. Caesar can't see that his entire society is going to suffer the same fate, though in a different way. The NCR is going to fall through its corruption, through its constant greed and need for expansion. It's already started to unravel as is. Caesar, not from his expansion, he's been very careful with his economy and trade and ability to supply. He's been really good at the whole logistics thing of his society. He doesn't understand that he is a single focal point of failure. He does not understand that when he dies, his society is going to collapse into multiple warring nations against each other. He is the one thing keeping the Legion together, and he can't see that.
Yeah. Oxhorn had nude mods when making lore videos. He is based? Not really. God, I just
Doesn't
can't
he know
help but
Oxhorn
remember-
is good?
I just can't help but remember his weird, creepy fucking female raider sex dungeon
Mm-hmm.
in Fallout 4.
Yeah, all female. All of his dungeons are always female only. Really weird.
followers believe in the Legion ideas. They follow him. Even the newest, the second
Yes.
in command, has no love for the Legion. Plus, they just harvest shit on the go. They won't last if they.
They just harvest shit on.
Where do
are
you get that they
getting this
harvest shit
from?
on the
What?
go? They have an entire society and nation behind them.
Where the fuck are you getting half the crazy shit you're saying from?
Fuck, man.
Yeah, he acts like they're. He acts like they don't have any kind of structure or standing society. They are a nomadic tribe, but that doesn't mean that they just pick shit up on the go and don't have any kind of like permanent locations already set where they get food and stuff. They do.
We know that they have cities. We know this for a fact.
Yeah.
We know they have traders and merchants and everything. You're not going to have that if you're just a constant nomadic force. Maybe his military is nomadic. Maybe he keeps... That's the entire point of the fort, is he keeps them on the move, not in one place for too long. But he has a society behind him that are giving them their food, their weapons, their systems, the stuff he needs to wage war. Creetosis, you got a problem with cultured female-only raider dungeons?
Yes.
Yeah.
try to. They're doomed to fail.
Fuck off.
Ah. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The NCR has a dope-ass train. That was good, but
Dope-ass train. It's not there! Oh my god.
I think I'm actually starting to get a headache from this shit.
Yeah, I am too.
Dope-ass
A little
train.
bit.
Holy fuck. Oh,
My
Uncle
head
Emily.
is genuinely starting to hurt.
I believe they're talking about the fucking metro. The monorail.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? It's mind blowing. And Enclave Emily, I don't know how much you've seen of this video. This is an actual confirmed male feminist. Like, no word of a lie. It is wild. I had no idea. I had no idea what we were walking into here with this.
Neither did I. This is painful.
I would love if Enclave Emily came on. That's up to Emily though.
I just want to kind of get this done and out of the way. I'm already sick of this fucking video. I want this to end.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the are really flawed. So now let's cover the bad. And oh god, there's a lot. Tandy was amazing, and she does care
No.
for the people, but as the second president of
Debatable.
the NCR, she stayed in power for 52 years. To quote Mr. Seesaw himself, she's the NCR's queen. As great as she was, that's not a democracy. And because of this, after she passed, this made way for the Nets leaders to slowly change laws to serve themselves over the people.
That would have happened regardless. That's what being in leadership would have meant. Like, yeah, it was basically a dictatorship under her leadership, and it wasn't a good thing. Do you think Vault City are grateful for the NCR? No, the Vault City fought them. Like, what the fuck? Is he unintentionally agreeing with the Legion? I believe unintentionally, yes.
You go, Tandy. Slay Queen.
Yeah. The NCR, second NCR president, yeah, they had no idea. Because Tandy did not start the NCR.
Democracy. And because of this, after she...
Yeah, that's the whole thing, too. As Hunter Knight, we had talked about this on... we talked about Russia, how Russia is, on paper, it's a democratic system. They're voting in Putin every time. It's a dictatorship. It's just on paper, it's a democracy.
Part way for the Nets leaders to slowly change laws to serve themselves over the people. This could have been avoided if she just stood down sooner and became the vice president or something like that. I don't know. Maybe.
That's not how presidencies fucking work. What the fuck?
Yeah, what?
She stepped down sooner and became vice president. I don't know. But you clearly don't. No.
See, this is why these type of people cannot get control. Like, they cannot have power. They do not understand how anything works. They literally just expect fantasy logic to work in reality. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, do not elect feminists.
Yeah, and MLP Death Dealer 32 points it. Democracy leads to mob rule and violent extremists. This guy is an idiot. Yeah. Democracy was rightfully lambasted as the worst form of government, except for all the other forms of government. That's why in the US we don't have a democracy. We have a constitutional republic.
Yep.
A way better system. Oh boy. Imagine believing in Santa Claus. Who would give you free stuff, communists? Oh god. Yeah. Now, that was part of Putin. So this is a funny thing. Exhumed Legume says, it's kind of funny how Russia has a limit of for consecutive terms, but not for total terms. Yes. So Putin, to get around the fact that he is a dictator, instead has to where he'll trade off leadership with another member of his cabinet over and over again. So he's technically not leader every single time in a row. Technically not a dictator. See, I wasn't leader last year. It's like, That's what have you put us through? It's not my fault. I got to 3 minutes of this video. I didn't realize that's where the Legion talk ended either.
It is your fault. You're the one who wanted to cover this, and now we're covering it, and it's been painful. And I think my body is trying to shut itself down to prevent me from having to deal with any more of this, because I'm fucking dozing off here.
Yeah.
My body is rejecting this video.
Oh, it is really bad.
Yeah, it really is.
And became the vice president, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe being second in command. And she should have a guiding role for the new leaders. Instead, she dies, providing no such guidance. And that's when the corruption starts to creep in.
I'm gonna spoiler alert this for you. Tandy was corrupt as well. It's just you agree with her corruption. That's the difference. Oh, good God, man.
Yeah, this is... Whew. Oh my god. I want to die.
Yeah.
Let's talk about bad politics starting to creep in into the NCR, thanks to bad leaders. Wow, what a surprise.
Caused by Tandy!
Let's
What a
pick
surprise!
The 5th president of the NCR, Aaron Kimball. He only got into power because he talked about expansion in the form of more resources if they made operations in the Mojave. He was even named the hero of the Mojave for killing tribes. He likes to say he was defending himself, but let's be honest, he most likely provoked them into attacking him first. He also...
You don't know that for sure. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You don't know that. You're just headcanoning that right now. He could genuinely have been, no, I was defending myself. I really was. And if you were there on the ground, you would agree with him. You don't know that.
promotes Lee Oliver as general, not because he is fit to be one, but because they were friends. And Oliver, well, he wastes resources, he's an awful person, he's gotten so many NCR troops and rangers killed, but the top...
Because he's not a military... Yeah, this is why nepotism is bad, because he's not a good military leader. Not at all. But, good lord, man. This is what the NCR wanted. How do you think he became elected as president? The NCR voted him in. Yeah, incompetent generals have existed throughout history. Now from a Hicks trick, I will now chug an entire bottle of bleach in 30 seconds. Give us some, please.
Kimball is tied to the Mojave. He needs to make sure the NCR have control over it. To do so has been a massive drain on resources, and the NCR citizens have been heavily taxed for it. Kimball represents everything that Tandy was against. The NCR...
How? How is Tandy the expansionist warmonger? How is it any different?
It just is such. You just have to accept that. It's just different. Don't pay attention.
It's like, yeah, is the Mojave a bad idea for... Is the Mojave a bad idea for the NCR? Yes. She's a woman, bro. I don't know. Taxed! I've heard enough of this NCR shit. Oh, that was one of the positives, though. They taxed everybody. That was one of the positives in this video for the NCR faction. It's like, go fuck off. That's it, your penis privilege is revoked.
So, Kimball serves himself, and it results in the people suffering for it.
How is Kimball serving himself? I mean, it's honestly, how is Kimball serving himself at this moment? Like, continuing this fight. having to form new troops and everything, making him more and more unpopular. How is that serving himself at this moment? Like, what?
Yeah, I never saw it as serving himself. I just saw it as he's just very incompetent and is very
Yeah.
stubborn, and he doesn't want to listen to his second in commands because he thinks he knows better.
Yeah. Again, he's full of himself, but the NCR voted this in. This is what the NCR wanted. It's just, it's weird because remember, this video itself even admitted he got elected on the promise of further imperialist expansion. So clearly that's what the NCR wanted. But now they stepped into a bear trap. Or a bull trap, I guess would be more accurate. And now his arrogance and pride will not let him back down from this. When did we cross the border into headcanon land? It's kind of been this whole video, honestly.
Yeah.
He's and being friends.
That's true, I guess. Bear trap works because it is a trap for bears. That makes sense. Yeah, I was just thinking of like the Legion kind of like sprung up and fucked him over, and they're the bear and the bull. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Bear trap works best.
And it results in the people suffering for it. He doesn't want peace and being friends with your neighbors like Tandy. He wants them.
Oh yeah, Tandy and her father were really peaceful with their neighbors. Why don't we talk to Vault City? Oh, a lot of them are dead and imprisoned. Yeah, that was really peace with your neighbors, right?
This is insane. I just don't even. I'm about speechless, honestly. I just.
I was wondering if we should cut this video here soon. But think about this, chat, by the way. We're 13 minutes and 33 seconds in. The entirety of the Legion was 3 minutes. 3 minutes. The entirety of the cons was about 2.5 minutes. And then we jumped to Brotherhood of Steel for about a minute, and now we're in the NCR. And all the rest of this has been NCR fluff.
Yeah, really fucking Steel Man that fucking Legion argument, didn't he?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Switch Kree's avatar to a snoozing owl with Z effects, please. Well, I would have to do that, and I can't do that if I fall asleep, so...
Yeah.
Wow, for once I'm the one not falling asleep.
Well, how much do we want to try to go maybe to the 15-minute mark or something? And then wrap that up here?
We'll see how it goes, because we're not returning to this video.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think this video is so bad that it's one of those. This might be one of those we genuinely like. All right, bail.
This is going to be the first time for that.
I think so. Yeah. I am genuinely curious though if we like skip forward a little bit, like at times if we do decide to do that, because I do want to see if it's literally just the rest of the video is him just fucking. Yeah, if it's literally just him being like, "But guys, my NCR."
Yeah.
We are 13 minutes and 33 seconds into a 27-minute and 18-second video.
This is the first we didn't finish because bad tier. Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah. Here we go.
Invasion. But he does have a slit speech though. For real, it's a really good speech. I highly recommend you listen to it, because you don't really hear it in game, so yeah, good speech though. Awful politician, does awful things, his people suffer for it, but hey, he has a really good speech.
Does awful things, exactly like Tandy did, but but no, it's because he's a man. That's the difference. $2 super chat from Germ70, thank you very much.
Thank you.
NCR's fiery but peaceful conquest of Mojave. Yeah, that's what it fucking feels like. £3 from Threadnought, thank you very much. Finish the video, you coward.
we'll
It's
see.
just going to take a very long time to get through the rest of the video, it feels, and I am kind of dying here.
Yeah.
If we finish this video, I might not have the energy to do a Saints Row stream after this.
Yep.
And I would like to do one.
Moving on to the other leaders, we can't forget Cassandra Moore, the garrison commander of the NCR. I'm going to be slightly lenient with her because she's a former ranger and she's been
Slightly lenient with her because she's former ranger. It has nothing to do with the fact I'm a male feminist at all.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, are you? I was like, she is horrible. Like, that's one of the things is like, she is a complete bitch. She fucking, she doesn't want to take any other, she doesn't want to take any other method than just killing everyone. And she's like not open to anything that you do unless you do it like against her will, and then she'll have to like conform to it because she's that shit. And then you're gonna sit here and say, "Oh, well, I'm gonna give her a bit of a pass because she was a ranger." Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, but sure. It totally doesn't have anything to do with the fact that she doesn't have anything swinging between her legs, right?
Yeah.
You fucking asshole.
Slightly
oh my
lenient,
God.
so she's fantastic and wonderful and beautiful and smart.
Even though, as second president of the NCR, she continued imperialist expansion against all of her neighbors.
No, I was talking about more.
I know, but I was turning that exact same thing into a thing about Tandy. And why he gives Tandy a pass, and she's brilliant and beautiful and perfect in every way because she's a woman.
Maybe if I compliment the digital woman, she'll sleep with me.
Oh, God. $10 super chat from Calbeck. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Here's Dosh for your suffering. Frozen pizza for everyone.
Oh.
That sounds pretty good, honestly.
7-month membership message from Bezin. Thank you. Legion is correct on the woman question. You know, I didn't really believe that before, but this guy's certainly convincing me.
Oh, man. God, and if we're never going to talk about House either, that's going to be the wild part, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, if we don't talk about House at all, it's like, okay, so then, yeah, you really are just a NCR simp.
Well, like I said, the fact that he said we're skipping House implies he's not coming back to it.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
But I'm very... God, I hope we do, because I want to hear the insane nonsense of what the evils of capitalism, this weirdo feminist has to say.
Yeah, you know that's the only thing he'll have is like, but my capitalism.
Yeah.
As if somehow the fucking NCR isn't also a representation of capitalism.
Yes.
With its fucking rampant bureaucracy and the fact that it uses money and lobbying to get its way against the people and everything.
But remember, Tandy outlawed lobbying. Totally.
Yeah, because they totally kept that right. The NCR totally never undid that.
From Hunter Knight in chat. His house thoughts are in a comment. It was cut to make room for the NCR.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So this video is going to be NCR.
Alright, well, let's get to the 15-minute mark, then we'll start skipping around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leaders, we can't forget Cassandra Moore, the garrison commander of the NCR. I'm going to be slightly lenient with her because she's a former ranger and she's been through a lot. Plus, her military history is like, what the fuck? She's a super soldier. And in my opinion, she's a great example of a strong female character in Fallout New.
I disagree. She is not. She is a fucking cunt. She is a bitch. Nobody likes her. She is incompetent. She is hated by the majority of her fucking troops. What the fuck are you talking about?
But that's exactly it, Pagan. That matches the fucking typical strong female character that we see in a lot of these shows and movies and games.
Yeah, like, true. I guess he's right in that regard.
What you just described can equally apply to Velma or Wanda in fucking Multiverse of Madness. Or these other characters, like Daenerys in Season 8. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Their fucking idea
it makes perfect sense that he believes she's a strong female character and a good one.
Because their fucking belief of what a strong female character is so skewed and warped that, yeah, they think the worst aspects of people is strong and amazing and shit. And it's like, no, it's not. It's really fucking not.
Yeah.
Veronica and Cass are good examples of strong female characters, especially Cass. Not more.
Why did we ever lose Ellen Ripley as a strong female character? Why?
Don't know. It's just such an arbitrary thing where they were just like, no, she's not good enough.
Oh,
Like,
I
what the
almost
fuck?
forgot, like, a classic strong female character. Galadriel. With her fucking being a cunt in fucking Rings of Power. See, that's actually probably one of the best contrasts right there, because the original Galadriel actually is a strong female character. Then they changed her to fit their definition of strong female character, and they ruined her completely. They turned her into an insufferable fucking cunt.
Yep.
Yep.
Abby, oh my god. God, I hate Abby so much.
Strong female character. You mean a strong male character? That's not a female. You can't convince me that that's a female.
The-
Vegas a legion of ease. For real, we need more female representation like her. But
No!
No! You-
Sorry.
She is
Hold on.
evil!
Correction. Having a character like her in media is fine. She works in New Vegas because she is not a good guy. She is not portrayed to be the hero.
She is portrayed to be bad. She is a bad guy.
So in that sense, we could use more characters like her. But to act like she's good? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's insanity.
Yeah, no.
This has to be a
It's-
troll?
oof.
I don't know, though. That's the thing. I don't know.
And
Because-
yeah, that's the thing. There's so many people, especially nowadays, that actually believe this shit. Like we get shows like this. Like these people are making content. Like they exist. We know they do. So it's impossible to say for sure if this is a troll or not because these people not only exist, they're in power.
Not just that, but I need to remind everyone that Acerthorn and Organized Chaos are real people. They believe the things they say. When they say, you know, all the crazy shit we've seen from those two.
When they say shit like you need one person has to convince the entire world that he was the victim, and whenever anyone harasses him in any way or doesn't believe that he's the victim, that person should be locked up until they do.
Not just locked up, but fined as well.
Yeah, and fined, which how the fuck are they gonna pay if they're also locked up all the time?
Acerthorn is real, and he can hurt you. Yes. Chaos is a Regs hater too. Organized Chaos is a fucking weirdo. The fact that he doesn't think that Obi-Wan was trying to get Luke to kill Vader is just insane. As well as a lot of the other arguments he makes. Just watch EFAP's coverage of Organized Chaos. Or any of Rags' response to him.
Yeah,
This is a
the
person-
Rags saga is great. It is wild, right?
But one of the best examples ever is, Reva. She's this weird clown person. Oh my god, that's racist. I can't believe he would say something so racist. Calling her a clown person is racist?
Yeah, it's like, how?
Apparently saying anything negative about a black person ever is racist.
Yep. When it all loops back around like a horseshoe. Remember,
important.
oh, I was gonna say, remember, it's not segregation because we're protecting the majority race. It's segregation is good because we're protecting the minority race now. It's a difference.
Did you ever get the popcorn bucket Creetosis? No, I didn't. I might consider actually, like, I forgot, but I should. I should get the Morbius popcorn bucket because, of course, I should have a Morbius popcorn bucket. Why not?
Hot Pants says clowns paint their faces white. You're whitewashing her. God,
Oh my god.
dude, you're okay. Whenever you get your VTuber bottle, Kree, one of the add-ons you need is the Morbius popcorn bucket.
Oh my god.
That
Yeah,
would
you
be
can
pretty funny.
wear that on your head like a fucking dunce cap.
Like that fucking thumbnail I did for the Organized Chaos coverage.
Yes.
I don't think I'd do that. I think I'd have it like resting in front of the character.
Yeah.
And like moving with the model.
That'd be amazing.
That's actually a good idea. I have to do that now.
You should have it where it's literally just like one of the things where like your arm is down and like wrapped around it, like at the bottom. So like you're like holding it at the bottom, but you can still see the whole popcorn bucket. You're just holding it there. That'd be funny.
Upload to MorpTube. It's not a VTuber, it's a MorpTuber.
The future of VTuber.
When I do get the model, I'm also going to get an ATF hat for it. For no other reason than 7 Days to Die. ATF roleplay! Doggy!
Yeah, I do want to get some funny shit like that for mine too.
Oh my god, I should get... Holy fuck, I should get like a powdered wig and an old Continental hat, and every time like I see Kree, I shoot at him. Don't actually hit him, but I'm just shooting at him and be like, die, British scum.
Why am I British?
Be great. Because you're part of the ATF. The ATF are direct descendants of the British.
Oh.
It is known.
Britannia.
That's why the ATF wants to get rid of. They're like, hey, those dirty Yanks beat us with guns, so let's stick all their weapons away.
Did I, Sorry, did you see the meme I posted in our chat earlier today? Hold on.
Which one?
I'm gonna post it again. I'm gonna share it so chat can see.
Yeah, I saw that one. That one was...
Oh god, that's a huge image. It is great. I know we're just delaying the inevitable with covering this video, but I mean, this video is so dog shit, I really don't want to cover it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just the memes about ATF killing dogs is funny. Like, killing dogs is sad, but the memes about it is funny.
Oh, it's so good. So fucking good. Rip the Band-Aid.
Brendan Herrera just released a video called "The ATF or Poo Poo."
Yes, he did. Germ70 with $2. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
The NCR is like the ATF, unlawful invaders. Yeah, they really are.
Yep.
All right, let's continue. We're almost at that 15-minute mark where we can fucking cut and run, maybe.
Yeah,
we're right on the cusp.
Jump around.
We might skip around just to see if we hear anything about like House or anything anywhere else.
Probably not, based on what I've seen in the
Yeah.
chat.
Example of a strong female character in Fallout New Vegas. She crushes the Legion with ease. For real, we need more female representation like her. But, importantly, she's not perfect. She's very flawed. She loves and adores Oliver and Kimball, and when it comes to making allies, she prefers the Courier to wipe out the Khans in the Brotherhood of Steel. She will get pissed, and you will lose NCR fame if you become buddies with the Brotherhood of Steel. Which honestly is completely justified, because number one, when she served in the front lines, she fought against the Brotherhood of Steel.
Didn't he say that was a problem earlier?
No, he said that the game's even calling you out for the Brotherhood of Steel are beating shit. Like they're terrible factions. What he was saying.
Yeah, he was saying it was a good thing.
No, I thought he was saying
Isn't
it's a
this-
bad thing earlier that you lose rep with the NCR for getting the Brotherhood on their side.
Apparently not.
No, I'm pretty sure he was saying shit like, like the Brotherhood are just so terrible that if you even try to get them on your side, you'll actually
You're
lose
being
rep.
chastised for it.
Yeah, like they're that bad.
Yep. Uncle Eminem says, "Isn't this the first time you guys skip out of pain?" Yeah, basically. This video, Uncle Eminem, as I said, this is unironically the evils of capitalism. Male feminist weirdo. We actually went on a full hyper landmine spree here.
Not just
That actually has suggestive artwork, like is an actual degenerate and everything on their YouTube banners and stuff. It is, whoa! We have gone into a fucking whirlwind here.
I don't even care
Yeah.
if someone's a fucking degenerate, as long as they don't, like, advertise that shit on their video game YouTube channel thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then reference it in their video by calling other people degenerates when the fact that they're being hypocritical about it as well.
Yes.
It's like there's nothing wrong with being a degenerate, I guess, in that regard, but then to also be like, but I'm gonna call everyone else a degenerate and act like I'm not, and it's like, motherfucker, you have fucking NSFW shit in your bio for YouTube. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Weird. It's just weird. Just weird.
Brotherhood of Steel are just awful. Just blow them up. Like they're just really bad. In my
They
opinion,
aren't, though.
she has the wisdom and the experience to make a great leader, and it's honestly understandable.
She has wisdom and experience to make a great leader. That's why everybody despises her, doesn't want to follow her leadership, and constantly tries to undermine her. Because she has the wisdom and experience. She doesn't get anything done. She causes massive body pileups and leaves a massive trail of corpses behind her in her wake. Oh, great leader. What
Any
a
great leader has
fucking
a
weirdo.
massive pile of corpses.
Yeah.
This guy probably, like, unironically thinks Margaret Thatcher was an amazing leader and that she did such a good job, and it was everyone else's fault that everything went the way it did.
Yeah.
He wants Sakura to wipe out the Khans and the Brotherhood of Steel. They harmed the NCR. The NCR is like her second family, and it's so.
What?
What? No, she's
They're
just
family,
bloodthirsty and
guys.
ruthless.
Family.
God.
Just too emotionally attached to the NCR. She needs someone to give her a second opinion. Simply by suggesting that the Khans could be allies, she's open to that idea and gives you the A-OK. She's a good leader, she just needs someone to look after her. Being injured, she's frustrated that she can't fight. It's affecting her decision making. She just needs some love. Someone to cuddle with.
Yeah, no, ignore everybody that she had massacred under her orders. Yeah, no. Just...
Okay, I don't know, man. I'm starting to think this is a troll. Like, what the fuck? She just
Skip around
needed a
time?
hug, guys. She just needed a hug.
So what do you think, skip around time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
thinking we skip around because this feels fake. This feels like a troll.
Is to be used to serve the people, to aid the people. I'm sorry, but if you think taxes alone is bad, you're an idiot.
Taxes are bad.
NCR! Also, again,
Taxation is theft.
taxation is theft. Again, the government, I understand why taxes exist. They are evil. They are a necessary evil at times. But the government is taking it too fucking far. That's the problem. And guess what the NCR is doing? They're taking it too fucking far.
Yeah, that's literally one of the things that they talk. Cass talks about that, and she likes the NCR. And even she's like, yeah, the toll roads are insane. The taxes are ridiculous.
Yes. It's actual insanity. It's like, you don't understand. When people say taxation is theft, they're not saying that we must immediately abolish taxation, not be able to pay for a standing military to defend the country. The government is supposed to provide basic things, and provide for the general welfare and promote the general defense is one of the things the government is supposed to do. That does cost money. But guess what? They don't need us to pay over all of our money so that they can decide if gerbils can, like, tell the weather, or if, like, people come out of the womb sexual or something like that. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
Why are we wasting this money on that?
Yeah, I can't believe that shit actually gets through. Like, even when they're
that
aware
omnibus,
of it.
That omnibus, that just passed by that the Democrats pinned, by the way. Read through that and try not to have your blood boil when you see
Oh, I
what all of
know.
our money is going toward.
I saw that. It was insane. And then there was the that like what was it like almost $1 trillion going that was supposed to go to like Ukraine or whatever, but it also had other shit of like
Yeah.
well, one it was titled something else as if it wasn't going to go to Ukraine and it was going to go to us, but no, it was going to Ukraine. But then also there was something about like lizards on treadmills.
Yeah. God, you will not believe the stuff
Why-
in that omnibus.
Why would you put a snake on a treadmill, though?
I don't fucking know. Why would you have a sign painting pork barrel fund? What the fuck is that?
A sign painting pork barrel fund.
So they're called pork barrels because what they are is they're actual funds that different politicians, the greedy little piggy banks that they hide away. So what it is like, hey, we need somebody to maintain the road signs around. I'm going to start up a road sign painting fund. When really all it is to sneak away some money away, taxpayer money, so they can pay it themselves later.
Oh.
It's just like, oh, God. So
I,
the government
in
is
my
going to put
position
Setch
of
on a
power
treadmill.
in the government, have decided that I deserve a bonus. So I'm just going to take that from your taxpayer money.
Yeah, basically.
Fun.
Yeah. Dude, when you read some of the stuff that they found in that omnibus, like I said, try reading it without making your blood boil. It is really bad. There's a reason why, and it will never happen, but there's a reason why the Republicans are constantly trying to pass bills that are like, hey, we need to cut this omnibus spending bullshit out. Your bill needs to be like 10 pages of exactly what it is, and nothing else.
Yep. Yeah, I really wish that kind of stuff would get passed because this sneaking bullshit into other bills is fucking ridiculous. Because then it's not just the fact that they're trying to hide shit in there, but it's also then they name it something like, oh, but you don't support the not killing puppies bill? Like, do you want to kill puppies? Meanwhile, the actual bill is like, oh yeah, like we should be allowed to just take everyone's property if they say something we disagree with, and put them in jail forever if they say a curse word.
Without trial or fair compensation.
Yeah, and if you disagree with that, you want to murder puppies. Because that's what the bill's called.
Says what, the Republicans can do something good? No, I put it more as I said on my stream. You have the Democrats, which are pure evil, and Republicans, which are useless.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I hate it. The inoffensive, not arbitrary tyranny bill for Make-A-Wish kids. Oh, God. Alright, back to the video. Let's see. I skipped even further ahead. We are now over 5 minutes away from where we were. Keep in mind, the Legion was 3 minutes long. Let's see what happens.
It's garbage until the courier comes over and they're like, hey man, could you fix the kitchen please? Oh god. I'm a mailman. Hey, you're a mailman? Fix our kitchen please. Plus, could you find a place where we can get meat resources from?
The fuck?
What?
Jesus. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. So, I'm going to say this up front, and
Up
this
front,
is
we're
probably
over
one of
20
the
minutes into the
worst things
video! What the fuck do you mean up front?
This is, wait, this is one of the worst things the NCR... Wait,
NCR has done, and it's really depressing.
they're still talking about the NCR. We are still on the NCR.
I was right,
Holy
it
shit.
really is 20 minutes of NCR flighting.
It
Yeah,
really is.
I can't believe I was right about that.
Hang on.
I can't believe it's actually just 20 minutes of him being like, but my NCR fanfiction.
Alright. 24! Let's go.
Party, helping them externally. So you get no medals, no job security. Hell, they don't even offer you or invite you to be a citizen. Nah, instead they give you a golden branch, the highest form of civilian decoration that the Republic gives. That's nice, I guess, but it's just for show. It's literally...
It's still NCR. It is still NCR.
Yep.
Holy shit. Alright.
While they still have.
Hope.
So, yep. I just
What the
explained why I love
fuck?
the NCR.
Why I love the NCR. Oh, God, it's still the NCR!
What the fuck was even the point about including the Legion or the Cons or the Brotherhood in this video?
Or the Fiends. The Fiends got a 10-second mention.
Kind of as relation to the Cons.
The Cons! Yeah.
This was supposed to be, don't idolize these factions, not, let me talk about how great the NCR are for 20
Let me
minutes.
fillet the NCR
He
for almost a
literally
half
did.
an hour.
He literally did what he accused everyone else of doing. Like, the entire point of the video, he is being completely hypocritical. Don't idolize these factions. Now let me tell you exactly why I idolize the NCR and why they're the best thing ever.
Yep, I will be right back.
Just wait till he gets to the Unity. Does he talk about fucking the Master? When?
And why?
Like,
What does
I need to point this out. We skipped about because we got tired of dealing with this terrible video. So the point we're currently at is 26:43. The end of the video is 27:18. So he has like 40-ish seconds, less than that actually, to talk about the Unity. If he didn't say that in like 2 minutes ago, you know?
And what do they have to do with the NCR?
God, I don't even know, man. When you deal with this level of crazy, I won't elaborate on that part. I'll just say it hasn't happened yet. With less than 40 seconds left, it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, how? What? How are you going to talk about the Unity and it's only going to be like 40 seconds? Oh, no.
The NCR stopped the Master, of course. Of course. We need to wait for Setch for this one. How about something to help cure the pain?
I think I know what you're gonna do.
It has a diminishing effect on lessening the pain. It is still funny, but man, I still feel the pain. Quick, let's call Setch a lizard. Well, he knows he's a lizard. We all know he's a lizard. It's important to make this a distinction. While he is a lizard, he's not the kind of lizard that's a snake. He's just a normal lizard. One that can fly and breathe fire, apparently. But it is also worth knowing that snakes, I almost said steaks, snakes are a type of lizard. I guess you could have a lizard steak if you, like, found the lizard big enough and cut it up into, like, steak cuts. But
You mean like New Vegas geckos?
yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. But I prefer the classic steak, the beef steak, rather than lizard steak.
I'm back.
Well, how do you know? Have you had lizard steak before?
Well, no, but I mean, I don't.
Well, then you don't know.
Don't pull.
For all
that
you
shit
know,
on
you
me.
might prefer lizards.
Don't pull that shit on me.
Iguana on a stick.
We're gonna watch to the end of the video now from where we are, because
Somebody said something wild
somebody
happened.
said something hasn't happened yet. That it's
What?
like, just wait until you hear what he's got to say on this thing, and it hasn't happened yet, and there's less than 40 seconds left.
Okay, alright. Here we go.
And then like, you asshole. So what did we learn in this video? Stop idolizing the factions in the Fallout series. It is pretty cringe. Also, NCR best faction was veteran ranger armor. Get fucked, Legion. No, I'm sorry. That was uncalled for, and that's a really.
Okay, so he hasn't said it yet, apparently. he also hasn't proved in this video why you shouldn't idolize the factions.
No, he hasn't.
Really bad reason for wanting to like a faction. Actually, the best faction is the Unity. Do you join the Unity, or do you die here?
Join.
Die!
Join.
Die!
Oh, that was it? I thought there was more to that.
Yeah, I did too.
What a we knew they were fucking NPC. We knew it. Holy shit. They even told us we're proud of the fact they're an NPC. Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't want to boast too much about me being a male feminist, but I am. Okay.
Yeah, that was a
Good for you.
shitty fucking video. I got you
holy
hyped over nothing? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I thought there was actually something like... I thought he was going to have some insane hot take. It was just cringe.
Yeah.
How dare you lie to me?
Hang on. Can we just play the crouton video? Just as a palate cleanser.
Well, I was about to say, give me something for the cringe and let me die.
I think the crouton would help.
Alright, I'm not going to open it up in a tab, though. I'm just going to play it from fucking Discord.
I'm gonna do a watch together.
Oh, you're... Okay, put it in Watch Together, then.
It's in watch together now, baby. You ready?
Yeah.
That thing's a man. Look, there's a reason why 26 of the most physically fit women in the Marine Corps have failed out of this course. That reason is simple. When you put 120 pounds on the back of a woman, she crumbles like a fucking crouton.
Glenn.
What was that?
I said the palate has been cleansed.
Kind
Sure,
of. I'll be
very
cleansing
accurate.
it more when I start streaming Saints Row.
Yes, do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it!
I'm gonna do it! Ah!
Hey, chill your
Wow. Look at him taking control from the person running the stream.
The reptile revolution is now.
Okay, lizard.
Well, it's a reptile, so okay, yeah.
Pagan.
I have a YouTube channel. I stream games there sometimes when I am not dealing with bullshit in the real world. So maybe I'll stream something soon. Come check it out, I guess. There you go.
Setch, chill.
There you go. There you go. Every weekday over on twitch.tv, though I am going to actually try something interesting. I'm going to try doing Restream and going Rumble Twitch. We'll see how that works. But yeah, every weekday from 10 a.m. Eastern Time to 1 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be over on twitch.tv/SuchDressCar. Feel free to come by and hang out. We're going to have ourselves a good old time, talk mad shit. Just have fun in general. I'm also working on the Halo Reach video. We're up to 7 pages now. Not making great progress on it, but there's just been a lot of things going on, and I just got back from the family Christmas. And yes, for anyone that doesn't know, Kyle Rittenhouse is going to be on Nick Rekieta's stream, and so I'm super happy. I'm super excited. I want to go over and see that. That'll be fantastic. How am I not banned from Twitch yet, Setch? I don't know. I really don't know, because I have been talking mad shit about Twitch for a long time. Yep. Will Kyle read Unbreaded? Oh. I don't know.
Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah. Nick Rekieta said this is going to be specifically a interview stream. It's going to be an interview. He's not gonna try to get him into the memes and stuff like that. So probably won't read that. And it would be really bad for him because the fucking weirdos will take that out of context.
Yeah. The I'm gonna redirect the stream, and there's two available. One, I think, is that one from Pippa
Cut you
that's
off.
like
Can I answer them real quick?
sure.
Because a lot of people are asking what time. It'll be 11 p.m. Central Time tonight on Nick Ricada's channel. Everyone is asking. A few people have asked what time.
Yeah.
So on Nick Ricada's channel on YouTube and likely Rumble, it will be at 11 p.m. Central Time or 12 p.m. Eastern if you do focus on Eastern Time.
Yeah. So it's like 5 hours and 15 minutes from now.
Yep. And again, like I said, pardon for catching you off. I just saw everybody saying that.
Anyways, yeah, I tried to redirect to someone a couple weeks ago, and it was like a Pippa stream that was scheduled for October of 2022 or something. So it's one of those fucked up weird YouTube things, because I just checked on my phone and I don't see a scheduled stream. So the only other person I can redirect to right now is Heel versus Babyface. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Actually, let me double check the Pippa one just quickly to see what the date is for that. January 28th, 2023. Well, that redirect is not going to be very useful today. Yeah, stuff, things, whatever, something, I don't know. Thank you for coming out, everyone. Hopefully I'll be back in an hour or two to stream some Saints Row 1. And, yeah. I thought you were going to stream Saints Row. Well, not right away. I need to grab some food because I'm hungry. And yeah, we've officially had our first video where we hit the fucking eject button on. We're not returning to it.
Yep.
Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming out. See you later.
Bye, everybody. It was good seeing you.
Bye.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong end stream button. This is the one I want to hit.